is the essence of good world leaders. Not to kill citizens of another country because you want to engage in business with the president of that country. That is a bad leader. Just like what Finland is currently. Good world leaders, they set the pace and the stage that we make anyone, any person in the world, they want to visit that country. They want to stay in that country. They want to be a part of that country. Because those leaders continue to set and maintain standards that make the world a better place, standards that safeguard the life of the citizens, standards that safeguard the system which they have, like the justice system, the legal system, the economic system, the educational system. Good world leaders continue to make sure their country does not degenerate to a level where citizens start to question the entity or the country. That is what good world leaders do. And this week, that good world leader goes to the President of Canada. The Canadian government has refused the Nigerian government and their entourage from entering Canada this week. That is huge. When you are a member of a G7 country or anybody where you are in leadership, you must show example. That example will make the world to trust you more. That example will make your people to trust you. That example will make other countries to respect your country.
Fear.
So this week, the Canadian government has rejected Nigeria President Tinubu and his entourage from entering Canada because Nigeria has been designated as a terrorist country. I expect all the other world leaders in the G7 to cut off any Nigerian politician from entering your country because they are high security risk. They are high security risk. That is the sign of good leaders. It is not about what you want to do when you are in your private comfort zone. It is about what you do, both publicly and privately. That is what makes people, that's what makes the world to recognize and respect you. So again, the United States of Biafra government thanks the Canadian president and the Canadian legislators for refusing Nigeria entourage and Nigerian president, refusing them to set their foot inside Canada. Thank you so much. I want to also use this opportunity to remember Awanyendu Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, as we are fully aware. This week, our Prime Minister, the appeal continues. I want to remember the United States of Biafra cabinet members, beautiful, beautiful, wonderful people, all of you, and all the United States of Biafra mission heads across the world, the 40 state governors, the commissioners, the envisioned elite squad, the United States of Biafra Defense Forces, and the United States of Biafra Liberation Army. I thank all of you for what you do every day to ensure that the Nigeria terrorist state, our neighbors, do not overrun or take our country. To ensure that the Nigeria terrorist state, our neighbors, do not ship, do not reintegrate or bring all those terrorists in Nigeria into Biafra territory. Thank you so much My special thanks to our Defense Secretary General Rabbi. Continue to what you do behind the scene to ensure you protect the people and the territory of the United States of Biafra. We will continue as a government to protect our people and our territory from the Nigeria terrorist state. As everyone is fully aware right now, Nigeria is home to over 20 terrorist organizations in the world. They harbor them. They train them. They eat with them. They wine and dine with them. That was why what the Canadian government did this week is very, very important. You cannot allow terrorist countries to step into your country. That undermines the integrity of your leadership. Especially with all the facts that is on your table as a president, as a leader about Nigeria. Building a bad country is not about the country. For those that say, oh, Nigeria is trying, and there are the leadership that formulate policies that guide a country. The Nigerian politicians, all of them at this point, formulate policies that contributes to Christian genocide. They formulate policies that reintegrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists into Nigeria. Nigeria politicians at this moment are the ones that contribute to the beheading of teachers in front of the pupil. Nigeria politicians are the ones that have made Nigeria the worst place on planet Earth for human beings to live. Nigerian politicians are the ones that have made their political parties a terrorist organization declared accordingly by a Canadian court. Nigerian politicians are the one that does not respect the rule of law, that does not respect human rights, that went to Kenya to kidnap Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, brought him to Nigeria. And the Canadian government, the Kenyan government, had told Nigerian politicians to release Nnamdi Kanu and compensate him. The Nigerian politicians have refused to do that. The Nigerian politicians went to Finland to collaborate with Alexander Stubb to take away the leader, the head of government of a declared nation, Mazi Simon Ekpa. So anybody, any president in the world that is trying to remove the politicians in Nigeria from what is happening in Nigeria, then you have a problem. You have a problem. When people come to the United States of America and they respect the road traffic, they respect the law of the country, they respect how they drive, how they move, how they talk, how they maintain their yards, basic things, it is because somebody who is the leader of that country maintains the law, maintains those projects and programs and policies that make America what it is today. It does not come from the blues. That country does not come from the blues. It comes from the leadership. That is why the United States of Biafra people today are very, very happy and thank the Canadian president. For setting the pace, setting an example, showing the world that you cannot be the president of a civilized world and you will allow politicians that have propagate policies to reintegrate terrorists. You can't allow them into your country. You can't allow them into your country because that shows the world that somehow you are supporting the Nigerian terrorist state. For Alexander Stubb, President Alexander Stubb of Finland, he has a history which we all know in persecuting Christians in Finland. So what Alexander Stubb did to Simon Ekpa, it is a precedence of what he has been doing in the past, or what Finland has done in the past. But this time around, the United States of Biafra government, we are going to ensure that Finland does not continue to tamper, trample, undermine the leadership, the head of government of a sovereign state, Simon Ekpa, in the name of their local politics. We will never allow that to happen. Not under my watch. You may have succeeded in doing that nonsense in the past, but this time around, you cannot do that. The Finnish judicial system knowingly left out the condition that Simon Ekpa is the head of a government of the United States of Biafra. Finnish courts willfully leaves that out in this whole trial, in this whole shenanigan they are going through. With the collusion of the Nigerian government and some Biafrans that are working with the Finnish government, that are pretending also to be Biafrans looking for freedom with Simon Ekpa, our prime minister. Why countries like Australia in the European Union are basing their judgment based on antecedents on what Finland has done to recognize the security document of the United States of Biafra government. Finland is trying to undermine that because of their collusion with the Nigerian terrorist state. We will never allow that to happen. Finland knows what they are doing. They know that Simon Ekpa is not a terrorist. Finland government knows that Nigeria state is the terrorist. Finland government knows that Nigeria reintegrates non-terrorists. Finland government knows that Nigeria behead teachers in front of their pupil. Finland government, Alexander Stubb, knows that Nigeria commits Christian genocide. The Finland court system knows that a Canadian court has declared Tinubu and Nigeria's political party, APC and PDP, as a terrorist organization. Finland knows that. They have all the information. Don't think they don't know. That is why the United States of Biafra government will demand that the attorneys that are representing the Prime Minister from Tuesday, when the closing remark will be done, we need the United States of Biafra government, we need our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa to be presented as the head of a country that was declared on November 29th in Latin Finland. This must be done. If you don't do this, then you are undermining and giving room for Finland to continue to commit evil against Simon Ekpa. He must be presented appropriately. And this is going to the attorneys. You must present Simon Ekpa as the head of government of a Biafra Republic government in exile that was declared in Lati on November 29, 2024. That is the right presentation of Simon Ekpa. That will now let the world know that this is a politically motivated case between the United States of Biafra and Finland. You cannot continue to be in that court and present Simon as an individual or just as a regular citizen of Finland. That is not going to happen. And that is not right. If you continue that path, we are going to escalate this case. We are already doing that. We're already doing that. Once the appropriate title of our Prime Minister is presented to Finland court, those judges will know immediately that they lack the jurisdiction to try Simon Ekpa. That has not happened yet. I'm expecting that to happen on Tuesday and Wednesday. There is still time. There is still time to do that. If Finland believes that there's any crime that has been committed in the United States of Biafra territory, they know the right place to take that to. They should take it to the ICC. It is not within the jurisdiction of Finland to try the head of state of another country. They do not have the capacity. So the attorneys must make sure that this happens on Tuesday. This must happen regardless of anything, whether Simon Ekpa likes it or not. This must happen. And the United States of Biafra government, we are moving into this case at this last phase with all the documents to ensure that Finland does not continue to undermine the right and the powers of the Biafra people. So again, I thank everyone that presented here to be with us at this process. Throughout the week and last week, the Prime Minister's shambolic appeal has been going on in the Finland shambolic judicial system. When I listen to that's why I don't pay much attention to the nonsense that they are doing inside that court. I call it absolute nonsense because Finland does not have the power to try the head of the government of another country with trumped up charges, things that never happened, things that Nigeria government plotted to nail our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. We will not allow that to happen. No, we will not allow that to happen. Whether it's going through his private email, which is absolute invasion of his email. The Finnish agencies were secretly passing information to the Nigerian state of the head, information from the phone of the head of the government. That is criminal on its own. You don't have the right to do that. You don't have the right to do that. Finnish government, you gave protection to Simon Ekpa because you recognize that he was the head of the United States of Biafra people, the Biafra Republic government in exile. That was what we used to answer then. And the Biafra Republic government is in exile. We were doing almost the same thing. Now, after our declaration, it has been collapsed with the name and title of the United States of Biafra. So the Finland government was aware that Simon Ekpa represents the head of a government in exile. That was why they gave him the protection in Finland. When Simon Ekpa requested for United States of Biafra citizens across the world to come to Finland for our declaration, which happened on November 29, 2024, the Finland government immigration department granted immigration pass to Biafra citizens all over the world to come to Finland for the declaration of the United States of Biafra as a nation. The Finland government did that. Then why should you now turn around to now take away the head of our government, claiming you got information from a terrorist nation? You got witnesses from a terrorist nation. Shambolic, shameful from a country like Finland. Anyway, the United States of Biafra government, we have instituted appropriate measures to ensure that Finland does not undermine the head of the government of the United States of Biafra, or the head of the Biafra Republic government in exile, or the Biafra people. And we will ensure that you do not do that. If a Canadian government this week have refused the entry of all Nigeria government executive entry into Canada, who are you? Who are you, Finland, to think you can do otherwise? Canada, a G7 country, recognized Nigeria as a terrorist state. Who are you, Finland, to do otherwise? We are going to see how this is going to end up. This case of our prime minister never should have been. But for some reason, some European collaborators, terrorist sympathizers, are hurting the Christians using trumped up charges, just like the one they have against Simon Ekpa. We're going to see how you are going to succeed in this case with the United States of Biafra government. Again, the expectation of the United States of Biafra government is from Tuesday, the attorneys representing the Prime Minister must present him to Finland court as the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra government in exile, which was declared in Lati on November 29, 2024. This singular act must happen. It does not require Finland to recognize the United States of Biafra. They don't have to do that. They don't have to. But it requires the court to distinguish political self-determination from independently proven criminal conduct. It will help the court to determine, to differentiate between political self-determination of the Biafra people, of which Simon Ekpa is our head, our leader. It differentiates it from this individual case, individual criminal case, so-called, which the Finland court is now arrogating to the Prime Minister. That must stop. That must stop. The Prime Minister is not a terrorist, has never been, will never be. So you must present what the Prime Minister was at the time that this trumped up case that you, Finland, want to try. You must present the position of the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, as the leader of a Biafra Republic government in exile, as at the time any of these things you are trying in your court happened. You must present it. I believe all you judges sitting there, you know that Simon Ekpa is the Prime Minister of a Biafra Republic government in exile that was declared in Lati, Finland. And I need you to address him as that, because that will change the trajectory of this trial. Again, Biafrans, we see this week the shambolic appeal process that Finland and Nigeria terrorist state is working on. We saw it this week. We saw it last week. Thanks to all the Biafrans that traveled to Finland to support our Prime Minister. And I'm calling on more Biafrans, especially all of you in Finland, living in Finland and around Finland, in Europe, in America, all over Africa, in Biafra territory, if you can make it. I need you to be in Finland next week, Tuesday morning, to be with the Prime Minister in that court. I need you to be there. Tuesday and Wednesday is a closing of this case. I need all Biafrans that can make it to Finland. All the mission heads, you can take turn now, sponsor immediately somebody, minimum of one person, to be in Finland to be with the Prime Minister that Tuesday morning by 7 a.m., 8 a.m. You are there in that court. I posted that court. It's on my
on the
Twitter handle. You can also get that information from Biafrans that are already in Finland. I thank all Biafrans that were in Finland last week, this week, and those that will be there next week. Thank you all so much. I don't mentioning your names, you're just too many. I don't know how to thank all of you. You have done so excellently well by being there to support the Prime Minister. Thank you all so very much for what you do. I don't know how to stand thanking you all. Honorable Uche, thank you so very much. We are so proud of you being in Finland and just doing wonders that so many have no clue about. Honorable Uche, the United States of Biafra people, we extend our happiness and thanks to you for what you do. Thank you so much, Honorable Christopher. Thank you so much, all the Finland delegates. Many of you I can remember, many of you I cannot remember. Pastor Rose Allen, thank you so much. Honorable Smiles, Honorable Uche, the Lioness, Ada Simon Eba, the Netherlands chair, Honorable my chair and your wife, the Belgium rep, or those are your husband and your family, amicable, some of the media that have been there. Many of them, the UK admin, the Chooks. Thank you all so much, Echo, but thank you so much, the German representative, Scholastica. Thank you so much, Margaret. Thank you so much. Many of you, many of you that were in Finland, Honorable Wunze, those of you that came from Australia, from different places, the Netherlands admin. Thank you so much, Paul. Many of you. Adendo, thank you so much. Gabriel, Dixon, many of them. I know I can't remember.
And Chifopara, yeah.
Chifopara, thank you so. Oh my goodness,
that's regalia.
The regalia. Oh my goodness, it was just so. Oh my God, I thank you all so much. I mean, Kenechukwu, I don't even know how to start thanking all of you at the Simon. You all, many more, many Biafrans. Please, if I don't call your name, don't be upset with me. But I know that next week is even going to be more. I'm calling on all Biafrans across the globe to be, they've moved the court. So it's not going to be in Lati anymore. The final 2 days, Tuesday and Wednesday next week, is going to be in another court, which is about 30 minutes from Lati, from the information I'm getting. We are all going to move to that court. Please be there. Later is 8 a.m. and be there to support the Prime Minister. Not just to support the Prime Minister, but also the agents of Nigeria state that have been planted around our Prime Minister. You need to be there to ensure that the thing that come out from the mouth of our Prime Minister is what we need to be presented to Biafrans all over the world. Because we know these people, we know them to twist words from Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, from the Prime Minister. We've seen that in the past. When they'll tell, oh, I just finished meeting with the Prime Minister. I just saw the PM. PM told me this. Onyendu told me this. These are people that have been deceiving Biafrans over the years. But right now, Biafrans now know how they roll. That is why I need all Biafrans that could make it to that court. Biafrans in Finland. I'm calling all of you to be in that court to support the Prime Minister. Our Prime Minister was the former Igbo Union chairman in Finland. He was once your chairman. So I need you all to go to that court and support him. Take turns. Take turns. No one has the right to stop you from entering that courtroom. Remember that. Mark my word. No Biafra, no agent of the Nigerian state, no one has the right to stop you from entering the courtroom. Once the maximum number of people that are needed in that courtroom has been maxed out, You wait for the next
The
term.
session.
Usually they have about 2 or 3 sessions, but from Tuesday, I don't know how many sessions they're gonna have, maybe just 1, maybe just 2. It does not matter. But Biafrans, make sure you show up and show strong.
Yes.
You have the right to enter the courtroom. The PM has not authorized anyone to control or guide who enters the courtroom. Those people are arrogating themselves that power. They do not have the authority or the permission of the Prime Minister to do what they are doing from all reliable source.
Looking
So
for
our task
relevance.
at this time is to make sure the PM comes out to square them. So be there and support our Prime Minister next week, Tuesday, next week, Wednesday. And I'm calling on the Finland justice system to uphold the integrity of their court system. And I know they are going to do that. But if for some reason they become politically colluded, they become politically blind, they become politically compromised with the Nigerian state, we, the United States of Biafra government, we are going to take Finland to the next level. Is a promise. So I thank all Biafrans. Again, for Biafrans that have not supported these people that are going to Finland, you have one way or the other to support. If you cannot be in Finland, contribute financially to those that have to go. That is the least you can do. You don't have to go, but you can contribute and support financially, because these people, they have to be in hotels, they have to transport themselves, they have to move to the court, they have to eat, they have to do other things while in Finland. And I also saw some of them also taking vacation, which is beautiful, sightseeing. Send them money to do those things. They deserve it. So if you know you are not going, please send your money immediately. You can start contributing today and let us know that this money is going towards those in Finland, and we will ensure that that money gets to them so that we can have many. If we can have over 200-300 Biafrans in this final court on Tuesday and Wednesday, I'll be very, very happy. Again, I want to use this opportunity again to thank Biafrans for being steadfast despite the distractions. We saw a couple of distractions in the court and the PM's appeal process in Finland. We saw those perambulating themselves, claiming they are what they are not, including those that are using some optics. Maybe when you look, you see some nonsense tie that they are parading there. These things don't, let it not move you, Biafrans. These don't mean anything to the Prime Minister. Let us be focused. Let's be focused. The Nigerian state will use everything possible. You all remember when Benjamin Madubugu was kissing Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu in the Nigerian court. These are similar things happening right now. But this time around, the Biafran people already know, no matter how. You see this United States of Biafra that was declared in Finland, which the Prime Minister this week have told the world that the declaration of the United States of Biafra in Lati is part of the process. The 40 states of Biafra, the PM took time to go through the 40 states structure. All of you, I posted it on my Twitter, and I believe all of you had it. This week, in the court, in appeal court, the PM has told the world, we have 40 states in Biafra land. We have 40 states, and each of these 40 states, we have 15 counties. In each of the states, we have 15 counties. In each of the counties, we have 5 districts. In each of the districts, we have 3 wards. Each of the wards have a ward head. Each of the districts have a district head. Each of the county has a county head. Each of the states have a governor and a deputy governor and the commissioners. These are the structures under the United States of Biafra government laid down by our Prime Minister and our Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu. Anything you are doing outside this structure, you are just an enemy of the Biafra people, and we're going to treat you as such. So those of you that listen to the voice of the PM at this time, any other distraction from any agent of the Nigerian state, I'm very, very happy you already know where they are coming from. Those that are propagating nonsense, the faceless individuals that are on social media constituting nuisance paid by the Nigerian state, they think they can deceive. This is what Nigerian state has done in the past 50 to 100 years. And some of them think they can come this time around to do that. Many of them are already dead on arrival, and they are getting the repercussions of what they are doing. Some of them that have come up on social media to call it USB charger. I believe now, are you still going to call it USB charger? When the Prime Minister has told the world about the 40 state of the United States of Biafra, about the declaration in Finland, shame on you. And I want to see you continue to call them, to call the United States of Biafra declared. I want to see you continue to call it USB charger. Do not change. Do not change. For those of you that are thinking you're going to jump from one place to the other, oh, you are now seeing that the USB is ordained by the Prime Minister. The USB is supported, is approved, is a structure laid by the Prime Minister. And you can think you can jump from your fallback, from your CRC, BGC, whatever you call yourself, you think you can fall out from there. All of a sudden, start coming to romance the United States of Biafra citizens whom you've broken egg on their head, who you caused them to die. You've done all manner of, you've colluded with our enemies to arrest USB people, to detain them, to kill them. You have lied to the so-called men on ground and deceived some of them, where some of them have died. You think you can just all of a sudden start preaching, oh, Dr. Rabeze is good. Nobody should call Dr. Rabeze's name. Oh, we are good. Everybody, PM want everyone to make peace. You think it's so easy. After you've deceived yourself and your family and your generation, you think you can just manipulate your way around. No, it don't work that way. It don't work that way. Because every evil most of you have committed is on social media. Obatoobie is coming out. If you like, you go and sleep in the Finland jail with Obatoobie round the clock, 30 days. Unless Obatoobie does not, once he steps out from that Finland jail, yours is gone. I'm telling you. It's a promise I'm giving you. Because you cannot undermine that structure which Obatoobie has laid. You cannot get right from wrong. You cannot all of a sudden, after fighting the freedom of these people, the freedom we got, the structure Obatoobie set, the structure Onyedinamdi Kanu set, you cannot just fight it. Then when you see you are losing, you want to come and just pretend to be the good people, be the nice person. It does not work that way. There'll be condition for all of you. All you fall back, that fell back from our declaration in Finland on November 29, 2024. All of you, there'll be condition for all of you. No exemption. I will set that condition for all of you. So again, the Prime Minister is doing well, doing strong. Some of the things that the criminals never allowed him to present during his first trial that made him get the 6 years, which will expire hopefully by next year if they don't leave him next week. But this time around, the PM have realized the importance to take this serious. In the past, those that surrounded him, which is some of these criminals that pretend to be in Briggy cabinet with him, they thought it was a light issue. And some of them around Finland that we are parading around him, they thought the Nigeria terrorist state is just, it does not matter. It's a very simple case. That's what they thought initially. During the initial trial, I know the effort I made to ensure that the PM had the help he needed at that initial stage. They blocked it. And at the end, they sentenced PM to 6 years. That was why I made a clear instruction to the PM. Nobody that was involved in the initial trial of the PM will be involved in the appeal. And I'm very, very happy the PM considered that and took that decision. Those that are perambulating, calling themselves illegal, nothing. There's nothing they are doing except drama. Yeah, it's just drama. They do not know about OBA. They don't have no clue who Simon Eber is.
Mm-hmm.
But I believe by now they are getting the message gradually. They are getting the message gradually. You cannot fight this freedom that Obatobe got for us, prepared us to have. You cannot fight it and get away. You can't. You can't. You can't get right from wrong. 99% of Biafrans stands with the United States of Biafra government. They stand with this referendum. They stand with this declaration. They stand with the Montevideo Convention. They stand with their freedom. 99%, I'm telling you. Take it to the banks. So the few of you that are constituting nuisance on social media, you less than 1%, Biafrans already know you. We are going to see how this is going to end up. And again, I keep saying, in any nation, everybody does not have to believe in what we are doing. Mm-hmm. Even in your job, it's not everybody that likes you. So that's why in countries, you have political parties. You have the opposing parties. We have those that are doing the right thing. We have those that are opposing. So it is okay. But my beef is we must get our freedom first. We must protect our freedom first. It is one thing to say you disagree with Dr. Obreze in so place. But when you attack that freedom, which Obato prepared Biafrans to get, where over 50 million Biafrans voted to exit Nigeria. And then over 1,500 gathered in Latin Finland. And over 500 appended their signature. That is something you can never fight and succeed. You can't. Even if I'm not here, Biafrans must maintain that declaration that happened in Finland. Those signatures that are there, it's not mine. It's not about me. It is about the people and what the people want. The power belongs to the people. So those of you that thinks you can go and do one thing for Obatobie or do one thing for Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, then you come out to undermine the leadership, the structure that Obatobie set up. Just be ready. Just be ready. Let Obatobie come out. Just be ready. You will know that the power belongs to the people. The power does not belong to Obatobie. The power does not belong to Nnamdi Kanu. The power does not belong to Dr. Obreze. The power belongs to the people. What they are seeing, what they are witnessing, what they have done to remove themselves from a country that reintegrates non-terrorists, that behead their people, that burn their homes, that kill their people, that forcefully remove their young men and women. That is what it's all about. And you must respect that. You must respect that. No matter the tactics you come with, we already know. I already know. That is why Obatobie gave me the surrogate of this new nation, because he knows that I am very, very more than capable to handle whatever comes out in any shape or form. He knows it. So those of you that are doing anything for Obatobie, again, I don't have any problem when you do things or our leader give you assignment. I don't have a problem with that. But when you come out to attack that, which Obatobie has prepared us to get, which is that our freedom, you come out to attack it. You come out to say Biafra was not declared on November 29th. You come out to say Obato Obie did not support the United States of Biafra. You come out to say things that are detrimental to this freedom, which Obato Obie prepared us. And in Nnamdi Kanu, onye do Nnamdi Kanu say, you just give me Biafra. It's either Biafra or I die, nothing else. These which they seek, which we already got, then you coming out from somewhere because Obato Obie gave you a task to do, or Onyendu gave you a task to do, then you think you can undermine this freedom, which the people, over 50 million voted. They never born you. They never born you. They never even born your mama. You never even start. I'm telling you. And take it to the banks. I don't care who you are. It does not matter who you are. But I'm giving you my word. Take it to the banks. Write it anywhere. That is why many of you that have come out to say, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu told you to do this. Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu gave you Sokoto Declaration. Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu told you to go and revive ESN. Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu told you to go and make peace. That's why all of you have failed. Biafrans are following you people. Where are you all today? That's why you are all failing. Because you're deviating from what Onyendu and the Prime Minister have set up. And once you deviate, you're gone. You're gone. Abachi egwu, onanuku. No matter the tactics. Onyendu said the Nigerian government brought out billions to fight this new Christian nation of Biafra. And we've already prepped ourselves to that. We don't have that billion, but we have our allies that are supporting the Christian nation of the United States of Biafra government. And they are matching all of you one by one in any way, any shape you come from. And again, I want to use this opportunity to thank our allies for what you do behind the scene to support us and ensure we take total control of our nation. As we speak, nothing Nigeria is allowed in Biafra territory because the Nigeria state kills our people. They forcefully remove our people. We have one of our United States of Biafra citizens in the name of Putin. Tinubu and Alexander Oti and Bianco Ojukwu, they colluded. They took Putin away. And the report on my table, they moved him to the northern part of Nigeria, close to where Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu is. That's what Nigerian state do. They forcefully invade the quiet neighborhood of the United States of Biafra people in the night. They told me it happened around 3 a.m. in the night from the live report I got from the family. Nigeria state came with their hillocks and with their vans. We under Alexander Oti's command and Tinubu and Bianco Ojukwu's command. And they took away General Putin and they moved him to the north. Again, I'm using this opportunity to tell Bianco Ojukwu, Alex Oti, Charles Soludo, let nothing happen to Putin. Anyone that you people have taken under my watch, and I have their list, it continues to grow. Nigeria state continues to forcefully remove innocent Biafrans from their homes at night. Let nothing happen to these people. Let nothing happen to Putin. Let nothing happen to Putin. Nigeria state, Bianco Ojukwu, let nothing happen to Putin. If anything happens to Putin, it's not going to be easy with any of you. You have no right to continue to commit terrorist acts in Biafra territory. Every day, all of us are fully aware. We saw Nkechi Kalu, an innocent woman. Alex Oti have branded her as a terrorist. They are trying her as a terrorist in Abakot. This is what Bianco Ojukwu, Tinubu, Alex Oti, Charles Soludo, that is what they are doing in Nigeria and in Biafra territory. Not anymore. That's why we've told them Nothing Nigeria is allowed in Biafra territory. And the United States of Biafra Defense Forces, United States of Biafra Liberation Army, the United States of Biafra Envision Elite Squad. You must ensure nothing Nigeria is allowed in Biafra territory. Currently, Nigeria is forcefully, illegally occupying a sovereign nation. We are a sovereign nation, whether you like it or not. We do not need your permission to be a sovereign nation. We met the conditions of the Montevideo Convention as a sovereign nation. That is what we are. And we are going to take appropriate measures to ensure we protect our people and our territory. As the Prime Minister said this week, the declaration of the United States of Biafra, the 40 state of Biafra, is part of the process of our full recognition and protection as a nation. Any of you that do not understand this, we cannot help you. You can continue to project your fake analysis on social media. Only time. You will be gone. You will fizzle out. I'm telling you. Again, our United States of Biafra certificate of nationality have started going out. Thanks to the company that is helping us do this, and thanks to our allies that are supporting us in this process. Again, we are presenting the United States of Biafra certificate of nationality free to Biafrans. That doesn't mean that it was not paid. And I want to use this opportunity to thank our allies that have invested thousands of dollars into making sure that every United States of Biafra citizen, 80 million of us, get our United States of Biafra certificate of nationality free. Somebody has paid that price for Biafrans, and we want to use this opportunity to thank you. You know yourself, and we thank you. May God continue to bless you, your leadership, and your country. Again, the United States of Biafra has met all the Montevideo Convention. We have our Constitution. We have our declaration document. All those are the things that we are banking on, nothing else. It's not how you feel. It's not what you think. It's not the business contract you have with Nigeria. It's not the constitution of your own country. Our freedom does not depend on the constitution of Nigeria, no. The Montevideo Convention that declares what a sovereign state, the condition of a sovereign state. We, the United States of Biafra, we have accomplished that. We have met all that requirement. So for some of the illiterates that are parading themselves on social media saying, oh, the United States of Biafra government, they cannot use their constitution until they get recognition. So again, part of the problem we've had in the past, why Biafra never came, is because we never have the crop of people that we are able to decipher the ignorant and the illiterates from the freedom movement. These people have stalled the freedom movement for some time. And that's why God has made us at this time to take charge of this freedom movement, to make sure there is clear direction on what is right and what is wrong. So when you have some people that claim to have worked with some leaders in the past, coming out in public to spew up lies and false information to the public, you begin to wonder where they are coming from. You begin to wonder the damage they have done to some of the leaders they've worked with in the past. And again, as I posted, we are doing very, very well. Our Constitution, our right is there. The Constitution gave us a lot of structure. It is part of the international even requirement for governments in exile to have a constitution, which they used to. In fact, our Prime Minister, who is a lawyer, already know all this. But these illiterates on social media trying to fight our freedom, pretending pretending that they are for Biafra freedom. I'm very, very happy. I'm very happy. Biafrans, you already know them. Again, the voluntary Monday sit at home in Biafra land continues. And I thank Biafrans for maintaining the voluntary Monday sit at home. No one, no individual, no country can tamper with that. It is part of our referendum. It is what the Biafran people want to do. We are the one that will cut it off at our own time, when it's convenient for our people. When the Nigeria terrorist state stop invading, when they leave our nation, when our nation becomes safe for Biafrans, we are going to call off the voluntary Monday sit at home. But for now, we have terrorists that are invading our nation. We have terrorists that are trying to kill. They're not trying, they kill our people, burn our homes, rape our mothers, destroy our farms. Those terrorists brought in by the Nigerian state is part of the reason why the voluntary Monday sit at home has continued. It must continue until Biafrans decide to cut it off. Thank you again, Biafrans, from the regional, from the state district to the ward district to the county district, for maintaining the voluntary Monday sit at home. Thank you so much, the United States of Biafra Homeland Media Chief, for what you do every Monday to ensure that the information from the different 40 states of Biafra on the success of the voluntary Monday sit at home is brought to the world. Again, Biafrans, I want you to always watch out for the distractors that are planted by the Nigerian state to attack our freedom. Always be on the lookout for them. We have a couple of them here and there. Recently, there's one that called himself Master Prophet. These are some of the people that are very clueless, have no clue what we are doing. They have no clue what Obatobie did. They don't even have a clue what Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu wants. So be on the watch out for some of these riffraffs on social media, pretending to be fighting for Biafra. And there are a couple of them. The one that is Faceless Biafra Unite, that one have no clue. Some of these are agents of the Nigerian state planted to attack this freedom, which we already got. The rest of them in the fallback group, all of you, I believe you all know them. No exception, all of them. Again, I think that's all I have from my own side. From the TikTok, I thank all those in TikTok that hosted me yesterday. It was a very formative session where Biafrans were able to listen to me and then ask their questions and express their concerns and all that. I thank you, Emmy, for organizing that, and I look forward more to things like that, to be able to interact with Biafrans. On a different note, you all know that I'll be contesting for the United States of America, Georgia Senate. The election is coming up in November. The Senate elect under the Republican for District 44. So those of you, I know you may not live in District 44, but find those that live in District 44, tell them to vote for your own Dr. Orobreze come November. It is a win-win for all. My task is to ensure I protect my people in District 44. We want to maintain family. We want to maintain the values, those core values that Republicans and Biafrans are known for. I want to maintain that. Lower taxes, no taxes on homestead, improve security for my people in District 44. That is what I'm going in for. And to ensure I help the government in the areas of maintaining religious freedom and freedom for people, respect for human rights. And that is where the United States of Biafra people comes in. It is going to be a win-win for all. We cannot be on the outside while the Nigerian terrorist state plants their agent in different government offices to continue to kill our people. In the United States of America, we have all different countries being represented. We have the Haiti Americans in the government. We have the Mexican Americans in the government. We have Israeli Americans in the government. We are going to have Biafran Americans in the government of the United States of America. That is the right thing to do, so that we will stop the terrorist state of Nigeria from killing Christians, and also to help the United States of America to keep America in American soil. The United States of Biafra people, we have the boots on ground, and we have everything that is taking, is going to take us to stop the terrorist state of Nigeria from beheading teachers, from making the world a very dangerous place. So I will be here to help President Donald Trump to ensure that the terrorism of the Nigerian state stops by ensuring we check the terrorists planted in that part of the world from the United States of Biafra citizens. Thank you so much, everyone. From D, over to you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. So beautiful. It cannot be better than this.
I am a son.
Just a minute, Family.
Okay.
I know my identity. I know my origin. I am not a mistake.
And this is from Honorable Wunze, right? Go ahead, Christopher. Right?
I am destined. I was born for such a time as this. I know my identity. I know my origin. I am not a mistake. I am designed and I am destined. I was born for such a time as this. Say it loud, say it real, say it over and over. Let the whole world know. Let the whole world hear. I am a Biafra. Flows with milk and honey. Your people are blessed by the Most High. Say it loud, say it real, say it over and over. Let the whole world know, let the whole world hear. I am a Biafra. Biafra. Say it loud, say it real, say it over and over. Let the whole world know. They excel in whatever they do. They go where others cannot go. They faced extinction and genocide, but they bounced back and multiplied. And with 20 pounds and their properties confiscated, yet they are ruling their world. They bounced back, they multiplied. They bounced back, they multiplied. They bounced back. I am a Biafra. Say loud, say real, say it over and over. Let the whole world know. I am a Biafra. Biafra.
You're muted, Vandi. You're muted, Vandi.
My
Honorable
goodness.
Family,
Oh my
you may go ahead, please. I just wanted to introduce Biafrans to that song. It's from one the head of mission, Australia and Oceania wrote that
Yes.
song.
Yeah.
So thank you so much for that, Honorable Luke Iwunze. Go ahead, please, Honorable Family.
Thank you. Bravo, Ambassador Honorable Windsor. I was talking, I didn't know nobody was hearing me. That's a great one. I'm a Biafran. It can't be better than that. And that's what we are. That's our identity, the blueprint, the DNA blueprint. Thank you very much, Honorable Ambassador Iwunze. And thank you very much, Honorable Christopher. Wow. Today, I know a lot of people have a lot of things to say. And then please, when it gets to you, if you want, while you're announcing your donation, and then you have 1 or 2 minutes to say something, please just go straight to the point, because you know, a lot of our delegates are here, and then they want to also, you know, say some few words, you know, to their experiences in Latin Finland. Please, when it gets to your turn, don't get into talking and then doing every other thing. Please respect and honor us so that everyone could have their own time to express themselves. Is my Honorable Mouthpiece here?
I am here,
Okay,
Honorable
I'm not gonna
Fundraising.
waste any time. I'm gonna have to give it to you because, like I said, we have a lot, you know, a lot happened this week, and many of our delegates are here, so they're gonna have to talk to us. So please, if anyone comes up here, we already established the protocol. Please, just make it brief so that we could be able to get everyone, and at the end, if we have more time, we can do some camaraderie here. Thank you very much, and over to you, Honorable Mouthpiece.
Thank you so much,
You're welcome.
Queen Eaglebird. Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't know how to start. I want to say thank you to Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Beauty and brain fused together. Agada Chiluzo Nwanyị, I greet you.
Thank you.
Ndewo nwanyị ọma, just dey shine for us, and keep doing what you're doing, okay?
You're trying to.
Ekwensu na-agba mgba n'efu. You see how you just stay quiet, humble, very humble. I've never seen somebody who has that kind of unique characteristic. You have it all. Thank you.
Thank
Because
you so
there's a way somebody can push you and you make mistake, but I see you always humble. You never make any mistake. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Udo?
Ndewo nwanyị ọma. Now I go to our own media gurus. I'll tell you, I am a Biafran. Please, all media should use this song, this music, as a starting music, if you can, when you are, or you know, trying to do anything on YouTube, anywhere. If you use this music, it is beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Australia Mission, for this. Now, I want to go to Onye Ndumazina Ndikano and our PM. I greet you. I greet you all cabinet members, elite squad, governors and deputy governors, DGs, independent media gurus. But I must thank especially my deputy, Honorable Smile, the Deputy Secretary for Interior and Homeland Security, the way you represented this government in Latin Finland. Thank you so much. So I dive straight to X space contribution. So, Honorable Fundraising, are you there?
I'm ready.
Okay, so I don't know. Can anyone hear me?
Very well.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't know what happened now to my phone. All right, I don't know. Okay, I can see you now. So, I have 60,000 edge. Somebody is writing something on the
Honorable Christopher, can you please take this animal out here?
Because it's making me he just trying to remove what we are doing. Please, if we can do it, that the audio and the video should be closed until we are ready to do what we are doing. So that will not give the idiots the time to do this, what is doing now. So, all right. So from the X space, we have 60,000 agent. Mazi Batlomi 10,000 eje, and Mouthpiece of the Gods of Biafra 50,000 eje. So that is from X Space for
So
today.
Batlomi is a 50.
No, Batlomi is 10 and Mouthpiece of the Gods is 50,000, which is in total 60,000 eje.
All right.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it. Go ahead.
Okay. So now we'll now go to the raised hands. Yeah. We'll go to Honorable Pastor Rose. Honorable, the mic is yours.
Honorable Pastor Rose, are you able to unmute yourself?
Yes. Please, when you hear a lot of things, you have to pardon me. I want to give this opportunity to thank my DPM, to thank all my comrades, everyone of Biafra. I want to thank my people that is still there, from Mazi Okpara, Mazi Smile, Honorable Smile, and my sisters and brothers. We have done a lot. My DPM, without you, I don't think where this Biafra could have gone. I don't think so. Remember what our PM used to call you, Wanyoma. He still asks, is Wanyoma, Kelere Wanyoma. I told him it's fit and fit, you understand, because you did a great job in Biafra, I'm telling you. Yeah? You did a great job in Biafra land. You did. You did. In 3-4 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Please. Yes.
Pastor Rose, unmute yourself. You're muted. Unmute yourself. Pastor Rose, unmute yourself. Host.
I think she's
I think she got a bit busy. Maybe we could just continue while we wait for her.
No, this thing was muted. The hosts and co-hosts, can you check you did not, your unmute button is
No, I didn't mute anybody.
No, I said, no, not you. I mean,
Okay.
does I have the host for the Zoom to ensure?
I
Okay.
think she muted.
I think she's gone.
Okay, that's good. Okay.
She's gone. It may be the network kicked her out.
Okay.
She's not here. I can't see her again.
Okay.
So while we are waiting for her, let's go to Honorable Joshua Ononako, Maryland Mission. Honorable, the mic is yours, sir. All right. While we are waiting for Honorable Joshua, let's go to Honorable Justin Anoye Odozo. Honorable, are you there?
Honorable Joshua, unmute yourself.
Yes, I'm here. Can I? Okay.
Go ahead.
Honorable Joshua.
Oh. Okay.
All right. Go ahead, Honorable.
All right. Greetings to everyone. Special greeting to DPM, Wanyeje Jemba, Jisike, Ikagulage, and also to fellow Biafrans. You're also greeted. And then the members of the cabinet, you're also greeted. Jisienike, we are heading somewhere. My greetings to everyone. If I didn't call your name, please accept my apology and take it like that. Okay, today is our fundraising, and I want to do as usual. Today we have one person from Maryland State, Mazi.
May I have your total, please?
Yeah, total is 100 Ejema.
Okay.
And the name is Mazi Linus Osuji for monthly dues of August. And I will come back if there's more.
Okay.
So that's it for now. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Honorable. I don't take the apology. You didn't call me.
Don't worry. I I will call you after this, please. Yeah, let's talk.
No
Yeah.
worries. Thank you, Honorable.
All right.
Thank you. I know
Thank
you guys miss me in Maryland, so it's all right.
So much. You gotta come back. Oh, come back,
I'm
please.
coming back. Just give me a few months, please.
All right.
Just give me a few months more. Yeah,
All right.
thank you.
Thank you very much.
All right. You're welcome. So
Mhm.
I go to Honorable Justina Nonye Odozo. Honorable, the mic is yours, man.
Good evening, mouthpiece of the gods. I greet you,
Ndewo nwanyị ọma. Ndewo.
our honorable DPM. I greet you also. I greet Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Anana Bwebo Nata chewing gum. I greet you, Honorable Famdayan. Great Biafrans. I greet everybody. All protocols fully observed. Cannot mention everybody.
Thank you for being in Finland with your husband.
Thank
We
you,
appreciate
thank
you so much.
Thank you, ma. For today's fundraising, let me not waste much of your time. We have 145 Ejema.
Okay.
And the names of the donors are as follows. Wada Ogwi Obu, 20 Ejema. Mazi Godwin Wegner, 15 Ejema. Mazi Adindo Sunwoke, 10 Ejema. Mazi Alphonsus Uchenna, 10 Ejema. Mazi Gabriel Robert Okafor, 10 Ejema. Mazi Charles, 5 Ejema. Mazi Amechi Madoka, 5 Ejema. Mazi Sunday Obiefuna, 5 Ejema. Mazi Sebastian Somto Chukwu, 5 Ejema. Mazi Bertrand Ohanogu, 5 Ejema. Nwada Floris Ogbokporo, 5 Ejema. Nwada Mary Ogudelens, 5 Ejema. Nwada Loved Beta, 5 Ejema. Nwada Adeja Gamba, 5 Ejema. Evangelist CO, 5 Ejema. Princess Ifi, 5 Ejema. Mazi Okpara Chukwuemeka, 5 Ejema. Mazi Soronnadi Chinonso, 5 Ejema. Mazi Chijoke Michael, 5 Ejema. And myself, Justin Anoye Odozo, 10 Ejema, making the total to 145 Ejema. That's all we have for Belgium.
Is that for what state is that again?
That is from Belgium Mission.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
Belgium Mission. The total is 145.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Honorable Justina. Oh my goodness. Biafrans are so happy and so proud of you.
Because we have to review.
And your husband and your team, your deputy. Oh my goodness, the wonderful speech.
Oh, great.
Oh my goodness. I mean, I am so proud of what you all did. You all showed up and showed strong. Asị na nnukwu mmanwụ bata obodo awara ọsọ.
Otu aka ọ dị.
Otu aka ọ dị. Gidigidi bụ ugwu eze. We know they make noise. You know, be cho.
Yes.
So the United States of Biafra citizen, we saw where all the nyama, all the indiscipline that some of these people were constituting in Finland. Some were even slapping each other in Finland. And this is another person's country. Again, I want to let the world know these are not Biafrans. These are not who we are. These are the things that Nnamdi Kanu, Prime Minister Simon, and the USB cabinet and government is trying to correct. We are creating a just society, very respectful society, a country where everyone respect themselves, both privately and in public. So when you hear that some people were in Finland slapping each other, pushing each other, attacking, you will never see United States of Biafra citizens involved in that mess. That is, I keep the standard set by the United States of Biafra people. This 99% of Biafra, the standard set by them, it will be very, very difficult to reach that standard. Very difficult. So when you see people that went to Finland court invading on the privacy of other innocent Biafrans that just came to support the prime minister, invading them, attacking them. Oh, you are for USB. I am not for USB. You are, there is, and you look at these people are those attacking the freedom. No single job. When the prime minister was around in Briggy, you don't see any of them. PM never gave them any task to do for the freedom of Biafra. These are non-entities that have nothing to offer except chaos. Except chaos. And I hope, and I've notified the authorities in Finland to ensure that no genuine Biafran is harassed by these criminals. None, zero. It's not acceptable. We are building a country where people respect one another. You respect the rules that guide the court system. You respect boundaries. No matter how you love Onyendo Nnamdi Kanu or how you love Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, none of them will allow you to invade the privacy of another Biafran anywhere, regardless of what you want to do, regardless of the point you want to make. No, PM will never allow that. Onyendo will never, and I will never allow that. And we will never allow that in the United States of Biafra, a new nation we are building. So, you know where to carry that your Iyara go. There must be a limit to your madness. Carry it to your group. All of you that we are in the fallback group, make sure you carry your madness to the same group. Don't bring it to Biafrans. Don't bring it to genuine, innocent Biafrans. We have an assignment to do, and that assignment is to ensure that no element of Nigeria is in Biafra territory. So this week and last week, Biafrans saw these individuals, mannerless individuals, that were disgracing themselves publicly in Finland court. That's not acceptable. We have all the reports, and we're going to take appropriate actions, because we're not going to allow such indiscipline in the new nation we are building. We're not going to allow that. Even those have attacked the prime minister in the past. This woman called Madame Kiki has attacked Prime Minister Simon Ekpa in the past. It's on social media. The prime minister is an agent of the Nigerian state. He doesn't talk like a human being. All of a sudden, you see her moving, hopping around in Finland, around the prime minister. You have no clue. You have no clue. Those that paid you, go and tell them the money they gave you is too small to disrupt United States of Biafra people. Not under my watch. So some of you that think you can go to Finland and constitute yourself as a nuisance or give yourself powers nobody gave you, you must stop. You must stop. Anything anyone is doing for Onyendo Nnamdi Kanu, for the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, without authorization from my office, you must stop what you're doing. You must stop immediately, because you're going to pay the price for what you're doing. When Onyendo comes out, when PM comes out, even under my watch, I will still determine how you pay that price for your indiscipline. I am creating a country that is one of the best in the whole world, but in discipline, in integrity. And I'm not going to allow nuisance like you people to come out and disrupt. The United States of Biafra people are one. And PM has said it, we are one. So those of you that are thinking you are something else, there's another thing you're doing, you must stop. The PM has told you people there is a structure. The thing is that some of you do not, you're so carnal. You do not understand when the Prime Minister talks. When he said we are one, you must understand we are one. And you must respect that oneness and this structure the PM has created. If you go outside that, there'll be consequences. That's all I have to tell you. Go ahead, Bundy.
Let's continue, Honorable Mouthpiece.
Mouthpiece, sorry.
Thank you, Your Excellency. You know, it went to even to the extent of bringing their nonsense, breaking Akwo Ibolelele, then videoing it and saying it's somebody else. It's just so funny. But they brought in their nonsense even into Finland, and Finland, knowing that they are now, you know, they're fused, you know, in pari passu with Nigeria, they allowed such nonsense to be allowed in there. Anyways, let's continue.
That is not Biafra. And again, I want to tell anyone from anywhere saying, oh, Biafra people, you people are not united. The person must stop immediately. I'm not going to allow anyone to undermine the 99% Biafrans that are supporting the United States of Biafra government. If you're talking with anyone and they tell you something different, you try to bring that analogy into Biafra, you must stop. We are one. Just like the Prime Minister said, Biafra, we are one. We all are one. We are in peace. We don't have any problem, unless the one that is on your head. So if you want to describe Biafrans and you think there's something or a problem you have with some group, don't generalize that with the United States of Biafra people or 99% of Biafrans that are seeking for their freedom.
Exactly.
So I don't want to hear that from anyone. Anyone. You go on social media, oh, you people are not together. The Biafrans, you all have internal problem. There is no internal problem. None, except the one you create for yourself and by the people you talk to. I don't want to hear that again on social media. We are one. We are peaceful. We are united. When there are people that are doing something different, when you talk to them, mention their name, address them individually. Don't use that. Don't use that to address 99.9% of Biafrans that have gotten their freedom, defending their freedom under the United States of Biafra leadership. Don't do that. So anybody you all see on social media say, oh, there is problem between these people, that person is sick. Very, very sick. Biafrans do not pay any attention to that person. Go ahead, Honorable Mouthpiece.
Thank you, Your Excellency. We'll now go to Honorable Oloma, New Jersey Mission. The mic is yours, ma'am.
Thank you, Honorable Mouthpiece. Greetings, all Biafrans. Thank you, Biafrans, for being in Finland, witnessing our PM's appeal. And to USB team, thank you for all you do. When you got there, things changed, and the world see that, yes, Biafrans are civilized people. Thank you all, and thank you to our DPM for all you do. All protocol observed. My fundraising is geared towards the USB team travel. We have 880, but still ongoing till 26th of August. So I'm saying thank you to New Jersey for supporting our government. Thank you all for all you do. We appreciate you.
So the 880 is for the
it's all for the for the trip.
For the delegates.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, I just want to say something about this New Jersey. You know, New Jersey is a small state.
Thank you.
In Igbo land, don't worry, you don't have to, but I don't want to say it because it doesn't sound that much appropriate. But they're small but mighty. And then Honorable Oloma, you're doing great job.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I don't know, Your Excellency, do you want to say something?
No.
Okay. All right. We'll now go to Honorable Charleston. Honorable Charleston, the mic is yours, sir.
Ohio, is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Again, yeah, everybody has said just about what I had in mind to say. So we'll continue to support the work that everyone is doing, especially our DPM. Let me remind everybody that this work, if you're not anointed to do this work, you will not be able to succeed. And that's why we have all these saboteurs, the Judases, that we are not anointed. They have their own agenda. Nonetheless, last week we went to the meeting, but we Cleveland Biafrans from the great state of Ohio, we gave 75 a German. But this week,
okay, wait a minute.
We're giving 400.
Listen, Honorable Charles, the 75, was it paid last week?
Yes, it was paid last week, but it wasn't.
Okay. So
you
do
know,
you
it
want to
wasn't
mention
announced.
the names? The one for last week, recorders, that's already in account.
Yes.
Just mention the names for the last week.
Yes.
No recording. Okay, go ahead and mention the names.
That was basically the Cleveland Biafrans. You know, the Cleveland Biafrans. We go as a collective. We gave 75 a Gemma last week, and then this week. Thank you. This week we have 475 a Gemma, and 400 of it coming from Marley Austin, and he had requested that $400 goes to the PM's legal defense fund, and then the 75 other one comes from the Cleveland being from. They don't want their names mentioned, but on the total is 475 a German this week from the Cleveland Biafrans.
Okay, for the Cleveland Biafrans, the 75 is Honorable Olos 50 in there because she sent me.
Okay, okay, it's not there then. It's not there because I didn't get that information ahead. So
add Honorable Olos on, and then she's gonna give you her own is 50. So it's gonna be 525, right?
525, yes.
Okay, Honorable Ola. So altogether is 525. All right. Okay,
525 for this week.
Okay,
yes.
I'm gonna forward her receipt, or she will forward it to you. All right. Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much. Thank you. We appreciate it.
Thank you so much, Honorable Charleston. Now we'll go to Urobo Isoko. Urobo Isoko. Honorable, are you there? Honorable, please unmute yourself. Yeah, go ahead, please. You're muted again. Please unmute yourself, Urobo Isoko. Okay, Honorable, if you're having difficulties, we'll go to Honorable Mazi Uchenna. Mazi Uchenna, the mic is yours.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, we can hear you now.
It's okay, sir. Okay.
Yeah, you can. Can you hear me, please? Yeah.
Yes.
Good evening.
Yeah.
Yes. Good evening. I really want to appreciate each and every one of us here. I watched that video and I was so impressed. The video for Finland, I was so impressed. And I really want to commend the committee that works towards that. You know, to start with, you know, it's not everybody that have that zeal, that spirit to want to move forward. And the people I saw there, people of caliber. Seriously, I'm so happy. I'm really so proud. Not to waste much of our time, I want to commend our DPM, our mouthpiece, and everybody on this platform. Good evening, everyone. For the donation for this week, we have a total of 19,000.
Okay.
10,000 for Urobo Usoko and 9,000 for the state of Adoka. Their representative could not make it, so they dropped the message with me. And I will forward the receipt as soon as I can.
Okay.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you so much,
So,
Honorable.
yeah,
Okay.
I have one thing. Urobo Isoko, that's what your name is, but this is
That is the state of Urobo Isoko.
yeah, from the state of Urobo Isoko, but the
Yes,
19,000, 10,000 is for Urobo Isoko, and then
exactly.
9,000 is for the state of Adoka. Is that correct?
Yes, very correct.
Thank you so much.
Very correct. Thank you. So
Thank
much
you so much,
appreciated.
Honorable.
Thank you.
Thank you. We'll now go to Honorable Mazi Uchenna. Honorable, the mic is yours, sir.
Thank you, Honorable Mouthpiece of the Gods.
They will come.
Good evening, Biafrans, and good evening, everyone. Good evening, our DPM. Good evening, our Pandian.
Welcome.
They won. Yeah, from me here, 100,000 AJ. Thank you.
From Malta, is that correct?
Yeah, Malta, yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you. From Malta Mission. Okay. We'll now go to Honorable Justina Nonye Odo's Honorable. Mic is yours. Amen. Honorable Justina, are you there? Okay, while we are waiting.
Yes, it's me that want to talk, the husband.
Oh, okay, okay.
So I'm very thankful for all what has done. That the case we went, the court case we went for Lati, Finland, and everything that happened there. I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful, and God will do more. That 25 and the 26. So and since I'm not going the second, I'm not going. I thought I would go, but I will not go. So I support the people that is going with 50 euros.
Wow.
So and again, I see praying that the people, because there's something I see there, just like DPM has said it all, that will control ourselves, and because more especially I wanted to say that they will mind the people that will be doing this program, internet,
media,
talking about Biafra,
the media,
because the media, yeah, exactly. The media have to do, if it is only few people they point out that know what they are doing, the people, not everybody, because all these people they are doing for media, anything they talk against is affecting us. If they talk something they're supposed to not to talk, it will affect us negatively.
Yes.
Because international war, they are very they listen. Even if they know that
paying attention.
You are right. But now waiting. In the course of that way, I saw how those people are very vigilant. Not that they know everything that we are doing is right, but at times they look for finders. They like to see if any mistake. They use it to hook the progress. That's why I'm asking that if it's possible to mind the people that do this media. If the people that don't know what they are doing, they ban them not to do anything about Biafra, not to talk everything about Biafra. So that is my advice. And the secondary too, I wanted to add. My wife had put my 10 euro for my fundraising for today. I want to make it 50 euro because the Prime Minister, he talked something that I'm following for one of those who shed tears in the court that very day after narrating everything even before he was born. In fact, I really praise that man. He's a born to lose. It's a born to lose man.
Okay.
So
I just
that's my contribution.
I need clarification from you. You said you already paid the €50 for the delegates?
Yes, I'll pay €50 for supporting for the people. They will go for the final case.
Yeah, and then you say your wife is going to pay.
My wife will have put €10 for my already, but I'll add it. So I'll make it that number for today fundraising €50.
Okay. So you're going to
I've already paid €10, but I'll add more €40 to it.
Okay.
40, yeah.
Okay. So where is this? Where are you? I didn't get your name, please.
Okay, Gabriel Robert Okafor.
Okay, so
he is the husband to our Honorable Justina.
Okay, so that's for Belgium.
Yeah, from Belgium, exactly.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much.
Yes.
So bringing our total today to 185 Ejema.
Well, I'm not going to go there. This one here is separate. I'm going to just add it. I don't want to.
Okay. You know the lady, Eagle Bird. She knows where everyone goes.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Honorable.
Okay. You had 145 before. So you mean if you add it to this 100?
So he's 40. So he's 40. He added 40 to his 10 Ejema, making it 50. He donated for today.
Okay, so you
then
mean
another 50 for those
hold on, please. So the 10 Ejema is already in the 145?
Yes.
Okay, so
he added 40.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, the thing that is new is the €50 and then the €40. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so that's going to be 90.
Yes, €50 is for those going to support those going.
I put that. So 145 plus 90, is that correct?
Yes, 145 plus 90.
So that's gonna be.
But it's €50. Are you going to add it to our fundraising? €50 is for those going to Finland.
Don't worry, I have it. I that's why I wrote the €50. I put delegates there, and then the €40 is today fundraising. So that makes it 90. 90 plus the 145 gives you 235. Recorders, please look clarification here. Honorable Justina earlier had 145 from Belgium.
Yes.
So now they're adding €50 for the delegates. That's from the husband, and then €40 to today's fundraising. So that's 90 now plus the 145 is going to give you 235 for Belgium. Please take 235 for Belgium. All right. Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma.
Let's continue.
Thank you, Honorable Justina, and thank you, the husband. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. We'll now go to Texas USB. Honorable, your mic is open already. Please go ahead.
Okay. Can you hear me clearly?
Yes. Loud and clear.
Okay. Good evening, all protocols observed. And I appreciate everybody that went to Finland, and everything is going quite well. My greeting goes to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekper, and Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. You see quality leadership at work. Okay, you guys are amazing, and I greet you also, Famdi.
You're welcome.
Honorable mouthpiece, quality people at work.
You're welcome.
We don't need to see all the nonsense going on over there. Don't hug him. Hug him. Don't hug him.
Opening hug and closing hug.
You need to see me, man. I wasn't even there.
They're selling hugs. They're selling hugs now.
commend.
You have to bring some money to get a hug or a handshake.
The 10 people, we all went to Finland and love Biafra. Now they are creating all kinds of useless groups, like I don't even know. But anyway, thank God for people like you. I feel like I belong there. I commend Mazi Iwunze and Honorable Opera and Ada and all the independent media. You guys are doing an amazing job. You know, it's been very busy. You know, it's kind of difficult sometimes for me to get on because I wait and then it's so many people, you know, at the same time. So for the past, on fundraising for August 8th, okay, I heard Ada is the upper announced his own. So I think that's the only one that was announced. But I've been sending the information
Receipts.
to Ulum. Yeah, the receipts. So on that one of the August 8th, we have 180. So I heard Ada is the upper announce her own. So
okay, just recorders. Let's just hear the announcement. Don't record because that's already in the account.
Yes.
It's already gone. So you can do the announcement. Go ahead for the 8th.
On the 8th, yeah, that's why I'm not. But my own was not chance to announce it. But everything has been sent to Uluma. Okay, my own was 100 then. And then we have Chidebere Nathan Otu, $30. And the total is 180. Okay. So last week, we have 150. Myself and Njide, myself $100 and Njideka Odom 50. That was for August 15, 2026. And today.
So recorders, record for today. The other ones were just announcements. So record, what do you have for today?
Today is I have 100 from me. And
your total.
Oh, my total is 200 and what 100 and yeah, 200.
Okay.
That any other person that? Oh no, 250. I don't know if Gloria already announced her own.
No, I haven't heard anything from anybody.
Victoria, I'm sorry.
Okay, no. So you have 250. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
250.
Okay.
So
Announce now.
100 from me. 100 from Chuk Somon Nakwe. He wants to donate towards PMs. You know, to help in his
PM's what? PM's what?
Court appeal.
Okay, PM's legal. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And then the other 150 is for
me and Victoria.
So 150 is for fundraising.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Good. Continue.
Yeah, and that's it. Jiseni Kebiko.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much.
Honorable, I didn't know you were observing the don't hug me. Don't
I'm observing everything.
They will soon use it to make money. You know, have to donate money for you to get a hug and a handshake.
It was so funny how people that don't know Obatobie never been recognized by Obatobie. Just like the one praying with the criminal Caroline Mbeze in Italy. People that do not. That one came out to say Obatobie is causing her high blood pressure, hypertension. with with her pastor. He wanted Obatobie to call the pastor and pray. And Obatobie publicly told this man, this pastor now, that is deciding who is going to hug Obatobie or not. Obatobie told Caroline Ambese, he's not interested in him and the pastor and Amuma had a booty or not, because now
it was in the meeting.
Because I'm not chin Kenya Obatobie nefe. All of a sudden, it was just so funny. Honestly, I laughed so hard looking at some of these individuals on social media. The same pastor Obatobie was saying he don't need their prayer. He don't care about the one called Carolina Mbez or whatever. PM suspended this woman because she's very unstable individual. PM suspended her and Adadiola from the Briggy cabinet. All of a sudden,
sorry for the husband.
All of a sudden, this man was the one in Finland court telling people, don't hug Obatobie, don't hug him, you hug. Again, you begin to wonder where these people, I don't even know where Obatobie, where did they come from? How did they get close to the leadership? How did they get close to the PM?
The corridors of governance.
I wonder.
Sometimes,
I'll tell you how they got to leadership, because in a struggle, I remember when Mazi Simon was looking for people. You know, when you're looking for people, whoever comes, you take that person. And then as time goes on, you have to separate the chaffs from the wheat. That is what is going on. You know, and you see, that woman, you know, I've been observing her even from Umuada. I remember when she was asking us for iPhone, you know, in a struggle. You know, so we know everything that is going on, but I'm very glad that a lot of people are recognizing now. They don't play with the USB. Now people are recognizing that USB is the only thing. USB is the only thing that makes sense. You know, only children are up and down. Let that person continue.
USD is a government, not a group. You know.
That's what I keep telling people. There's nothing like you have this group and you have this group. Anybody can go and, you know, open up their own business center. You got to go. You know, we only own actually Kenya on. If you say you don't know, that means you know, you don't declare a country. If there's again and they man they are not fall back, fall behind and all that. You know. But anyway, how about the poor saga go mile?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you.
It's so interesting when you again when we were in Briggy, I was looking at when I hear some of these people whom when they were in Briggy, they lack the knowledge. We can't even, me and Obatobie, we cannot even put these people to do any meaningful task for the freedom, for the liberation movement. You can't assign them to do anything meaningful, because not just that they lack the intelligence, they lack the composure, they lack the integrity, they lack the leadership, they lack what you will need to move a country like Biafra forward. That's why Obatobie this Caroline Ambese, she's the last person you can see Obatobie put in anything. I don't even know, we can put her in any committee. She doesn't fit in anywhere. The only thing you see her do is just this thing she does online when doing fundraising. She will go there and be shouting.
Because she's not mentally stable, Your Excellency. She's not mentally stable.
That, there is nothing that will there is nothing that will require mental capacity or intelligence. Obatobie will ever bring this woman close by. We suspended her. Obatobie suspended this Caroline Ambese because of her instability. You all remember when she came out and was saying, Obatobie will cause high blood pressure for her. Obatobie will kill her. And again, at that point, I get so scared that some of this, like this Adadiorama, this woman, some of them may just go and commit suicide and put a suicide note beside them that Obatobie hurt them. Biafrans, be on the lookout for things like that. That is how I stayed with some of these people. I just every now and then fear they could do things like that because they are not after Biafra. It's not Biafra. Biafra is not their thing. And I don't know when Obatobie was sick some time ago, it is some of this crop of, I don't want to just say anything. How? I just praise Obatobie for managing this chaotic individuals for this long. For him to be able to carry them along, manage them, all this. And that's why he became so sick. They almost killed him when he was sick because Obatobie may be somebody that doesn't know how to say no. But again, at the end, it hurt him, just like it hurt the struggle. Because once they removed Obatobie, many of them become uncontrollable. They were never respecting that which Obatobie was building. They were just after Obatobie. If he tell them stop, they'll stop. If he tell them move, they'll move. But were they following that freedom? The thing Obatobie was building, do they respect that? No, they were not. And that is why I know Obatobie. I saw some of this thing firsthand with Obatobie. And that's why I know God put me and Biafrans and the cabinet and all the independent media again. I thank all the independent media again for what they all do. All of you, Kai, Ada Biafra, honestly, I'm just going to get the list. All of you are doing so well. Again, I think Obatobie, we have to praise him for his tenacity to even though it really made him sick at a point because the chaos was just too much. He couldn't handle that. But we thank God that he was able to move it to the point, at least to November 2024, where God is like, Obatobie, you need some help. And that's why all of us are here now to really help him. I'm not sure he would have managed these chaotic individuals. I'm not sure he would have done that. I'm not sure. And they would have drawn this struggle years back with their chaos and their disrespect. They say obedience is better than sacrifice. It's in the Bible. It does not matter your task. It does not matter what you do. Obedience is better than sacrifice. So when you come out and say, you sacrifice your life, you sacrifice your family, you sacrifice what? To be in Finland for Obatobie, court case. You sacrifice to be in life. No, it's in the Bible. Obedience is better than sacrifice. If you don't obey this USB government, which Obatobie put in place, you don't obey this surrogate, which Obatobie put in place, any other thing you are doing is irrelevant. I am promising you that. You must obey first. You don't obey Dr. Obrese and you think Obatobie is going to perform miracle. Watch it. I am telling you. Mark my word and go and write this on stone. Go ahead, Fandi.
I'm with you on that.
Yes.
You're doing good.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
So we'll now go to trusting God. Trusting God. Honorable, the mic is yours.
Hello, good evening, Abaneoma. I'm making a Biafra in. Making Oyisiai Agumwai. Inemena Onagana Yanaya. Ogosina because Oyisiai Boyun Dry, Guaraisna wine, but Mobna wine, but a Niobana name, no name we see. Egos Rogas sample and Yain Mene Wisi. Maki, I for Yen in Finland. We believe in the on the meth na bo Nkamo Mkozo. A nature Waka Putawa, bịa gosi onwe anyị but anyị ji amamihe wee gbuchicha ncha niile otu a ka o kwesị wee na-adị ana m asị ka Chukwu Okike abịa ma chekwa ndị niile jere eje ma ndị ka ya eje ma ndị nọ anọ ụkwụ a ji wee jee dị mma ka a ga-eji wee bata ga-adịkwa mma karịsịa na Chukwu Okike abịa ma na-ekene Fundraising na-ekene n'ebe Fundraising na-ekenekwa Mouthpiece of God na-ekenekwa all the head mission both Africa and European and Asia onye ọbụla na-agba mbọ all the 40 state governors and na-ekene onye ọbụla si na ọ ga-adịrị anyị mma na mma Chukwu Okike abịa ma biko onye anyị nwere tata na-etufu oge anyị nwere 13,000 eje from Alimo Shore moving train.
Okay.
Onye mbụ bụ Maazị Martin Godie Ozobi 2,000 eje. Maazị Nweke Franklin Fundy 2,000 eje. Maazị Chukwu Emeka John 2,000 eje. Maazị Uzodike Ibe 2,000 eje. Maazị Gabriel Nwankwo 3,000 eje. Yana Maazị Joseph Odenigbo 2,000 eje. Ancha wepụta 13,000 eje from train. Yeah. Nwezikwa 80,600.
Okay.
From
moving train.
Moving train.
Okay.
Onye mbụ bụ Edwin Odili 2,000 eje. Chimezie Iwuchukwu 1,000 eje. Onyebuchi Azubike 1,000 eje. Ugochukwu Onwikwe 1,000 eje. Amaogu Kalu 1,000 eje. Onyekachukwu Richard 1,000 eje. Moses Okonkwo 2,000 eje. Chimezie Ogwuazu 1,000 eje. Basil Ogbuehi 1,000 eje. Anthony Nwafọ 2,100 eje. Alphonsus Anigbo Chukwuma 1,000 eje. Chijoke Obodozie 1,000 eje. Chinedu Ileduba 1,000 eje. Patrick Iyechukwu 1,000 eje. Oke Christian 2,000 eje. Olisus Chinedu 1,000 eje. Clement Anobu 3,000 eje. Emmanuel Ofodire 1,000 eje. Oluchi Ofodire 1,000 eje. Nwakamma Nnodim 3,000 eje. Oliver Eze 2,000 eje. Sunday Igbo 1,000 eje. Ifeoma Igbo 1,000 eje. Vincent Obikezie 1,000 eje. Atuewi Chijoke 1,000 eje. Emeka Nwoye 1,000 eje. Anyanwilo Theophilus 1,000 eje. Kelechi Nnanna 1,000 eje. Alex O Nwachukwu 1,000 eje. Nathaniel Ofoka 1,000 eje. James Eme 1,000 eje. Titus Umeziwanne 1,000 eje. Joseph Nwachukwu 1,000 eje. Emmanuel Anioha 1,500 eje. Onyinye Chukwu Anioha 1,000 eje. Uchenna Nwankwo 1,000 eje. Charles Okolie 1,000 eje. Uzodimma Onyemaechi 2,000 eje. Matthew O Okpala 1,500 eje. Ifeoma Okpala 1,500 eje. Uchendu Osita 1,000 eje. Mechak Ume Ilechukwu 5,000 eje. Linus C. Okolo 3,000 eje. Levi Iwofo 2,000 eje. Chinedu Ogbonna 1,000 eje. Victor Chigozie Igbo 10,000 eje. Emmanuel O Igbo 1,000 eje. Victor C Igbo 1,000 eje. Ifeoma Mmụọ Dozie 1,000 eje. Anayo Egeuka 1,000 eje. Sunday Igwe 1,000 eje. Obiora Nneka 1,000 eje. Chikwebe Obiora Nnanke 1,000 eje. And chapter 80,600 eje.
So altogether, you have 93,600. Is that correct?
Yes, ma. 93,600 from Lagos.
Please, Lagos Liaison, you guys make me so proud. I'm so happy, and I'm adding my own little 30,000 AJ, please.
Whoa. Thank you.
My goodness.
Let me do it, and I'll send the receipt. I've sent the other receipt before.
Okay,
Biko chere no onye ọzọ chi support. Chere no onye ọzọ chọrọ support. Biko.
God bless us. Actually, support my honorable mouthpiece.
Oh.
The mouthpiece of the gods.
Yes. No,
with the sum of 10,000 AJ. God bless you.
So much love.
Much love. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. Can we do this? Previously, yes. You had 93,600. The mouthpiece added 30,000 AJ, and then Blessed Blessing added 10,000. So bringing yours all together, 133,600. Wow, Lagos.
Biko onye ọzọ pịakwa m aka n'obi. Biko onye ọzọ pịakwa m aka n'obi. Biko ndị moving train ọ na-aga with supersonic speed. Biko
let me do something here. So
yes.
Hold on. I'm going to add 66,400 to make it a total of 200,000.
I'll give you. Please. Your Excellency, because tinyelu maka biko maka n'obi. Yes. Your Excellency, because tinyelu maka mebe kwa maka n'obi.
Can someone tell my piece with 500,000?
Wow!
Let's do something. So DPM added 500,000. That brings the total of moving train, Lagos liaison to 700,000 each.
Biko, another hand. Another hand. Biko, another hand.
Honorable Mouthpiece, you know there.
Yes. Biko,
that's why Chineke jitinye na USB.
Yes.
Biko,
Blessed the blessing. Mama nekelege.
Mama di mama.
I went on party 2. My party 2
Okay, mama, biko tinye nwere ihe na tinye because ihe nchọrọ na ndị na-eti m aka n'obi for moving train. Okay, mama. Okay, chere, don't worry, cherezie. Biko ihe nchọrọ ndị ga-eti m aka n'obi. Achọrọ m something for the moving train. Biko, if you know you love Mouthpiece, Biko bata no.
If you know you love man, bata no.
I can't name it too much.
I had a USB and moving train.
Yes.
Okay. Let's continue.
Honorable Mouthpiece.
Yes.
Honorable Mouthpiece.
Na call because yes, go ahead. Can Jack like a mama?
Yes. Stalin support with the 50,000.
Wow. This is from Alanso. Alanso, we are one. Alanso, we are one. Hey.
Wow. Do you mean the name for the name for the donor for 50,000 is Alonso? Is that the name? No. I'm saying
your name.
Stanley Obeta.
Okay, Stanley. All right.
Good. Stanley Obeta.
Yes.
Okay. Hey,
So we have 750,000.
I'm still waiting. Biko, I'm still waiting. Biko, one more before I go to the hands, please. Yes.
We are moving.
Yes. Honorable Paul, Oklahoma. Yes. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. I'm supporting with since you say we should support you, Kameti Yakanobi. I'm supporting with 70.
70.
I'm falling down.
70,000.
Hold on. Biko nunu kamara or 70 ejema or 70 eje. Biko, hold on. Honorable, please go ahead.
70,000 eje.
70 eje.
Oh,
okay. 70,000 eje.
Honorable Paul,
no.
Mama, good morning.
Thank you.
No. It doesn't come 70 eje. Do you mean 70,000 eje or 70 ejema?
No, 70 ejema.
Okay.
Please, you're making it loud. You're making it rowdy because just mute your mic because more so when you are coming, mouthpiece.
It was your state.
Yes, I'm here.
Yes. Figure.
Yes.
100 ejema.
I love you.
you, Bro Paul. I love you. Honorable Paul.
Thank you.
Mama, love you.
Okay.
So Lagos liaison has 750,000
Many hands are up to support her. Many hands are up to support.
Okay, plus 100 Ejema.
Yes, please, please. I want more. I want more. Bikono. Go ahead.
So
Go ahead.
Calling the hands that are up. Can you call the hands? There are many hands up.
Okay. Let me go to the hands. Let me go to the hands.
So let's continue. We might come back.
Yes.
Okay, the next is USB mission.
Yes, USB mission Ireland.
Okay,
USB mission Ireland.
I thought there's trust in God.
Trust in God is the Lagos liaison.
Okay, good.
Okay, I greet everyone. Matt is our own. We greet you. We greet you. Our DPM.
Yeah, okay.
They were calling you out now. DPM. In the order. So what? DPM. Lebon. DPM in order. So what in Akatanga?
I know. I heard they were calling my Finland court. They were calling Gazera everywhere. So for fact, they ain't seen nothing yet. You know, let them keep calling my name. Finland court.
Onye good DP. Also, if onye if we talk okay, I must be again, man. India. Our excellency how would have pride doctor.
I'm not gonna be like that. I'm not going to say a brace. Mandine tire, Pogaria Pandane, Senapane, Hane, statement, no disgrace themselves. Oh my God, nobody knows any of them in Finland. So they should ask Finland court why they were calling the Tangas brace inside Finland court. Did they call any of them? All these riffraffs running up and down. Pretend to be what they are not. Again, I don't have any problem with anyone doing anything. But you must respect. You must respect that authority which the Prime Minister have established. You have no choice. I don't care whatever you do, as long as you attack this freedom, which the PM has made us to get. As long as you attack this freedom. Because when they attack Dr. Orobweze, they think it's a personal thing. You don't know. They don't know when they attack me. They're attacking the freedom. They're attacking Simon Ekpa. Because
exactly.
And they think, we just come out and when I was in Chemba, they say, Dr. Orobweze, government, you can never come near. I'm telling you that Simon will not even allow you people cross to get near to Dr. Orobweze. That's a promise I'm giving all of them. Let them continue doing what they don't know is bigger than them. Please go ahead.
Thank you so much. So, from Republic of Ireland, we have Pastor Onyekachi Madu, 20 Ejema.
Yeah, may I have your total, please?
Oh, sorry, total is 100 Ejema.
Okay.
And Pastor Onyekachi Madu, 20 Ejema.
DPM, I'm going to go to case here. Actually, go to case to survival. Go to case to survival. To survival, but Finland come where radio station. I will make sure that boy on radio station. We do go to 7. I go me na website. On a mail. If I mean, yeah, that's what he did yesterday. That broadcast on me yesterday. I got food there. I know there. To survival.
Okay.
Well, Biafra Unite. Actually, the radio station na Biafra land, Abby.
That's a Chuk Survivor.
Oh, Chuk Survivor. Okay.
Chuk Survivor.
Okay, Chuk Survivor. Okay.
On my broadcast in the red tie briggy.
Oh, okay. I don't even watch those riffraffs. But anyway, either way, let us see how he's going. We just need that. We just need so what kind of agent so what if onye chokofo.
If onye chokofo.
What you don't know is bigger than you.
Like I said, 100 Gemma from Republic of Ireland.
Okay.
Sorry, Pastor Onweka Chimadu, 20 Gemma. Wadatina collecting 30 Gemma. Mazuzo Mwachuku, 50 Gemma. Total 100 Gemma. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And again, DPM, that woman in Kiru, Agwaram PM in her Basraya. Inyani no name meta PM Mamaka. Agwaram PM in her Basra. Agwaram PM here Basra that woman. Ogem Prahaya. Opposed to sim in Kiru CIS. Ngaka could sit that conversation when he hungry. All my young hand and Mel. He knows.
PM knows.
Thank you, everyone.
The woman that was supporting Peter B and fighting Simon Ekpa.
Yes.
PM knows, you
Yes,
know.
Oma, really Oma.
Ima na-ekwu okwu ha kọtụọ m ha ama m ugbu a ka m na-abata my honorable DPM chekagwa gị ihe mere ịma ọ dị ihe mere yesterday ike gwụ ha ịma mgbe ha jụrụ nwụ data prosecutor jụ ka ihe wụ Ngozi Orabeeze and the COS or say that is for him. He represents the United States of Biafra. And anything they are doing, they are the people that does everything. That was the time he started naming, we are independent now. From there, he says, because Emma anụrụ mkpọta ya ebe ahụ akwa na-aghọta they really even he recognized Honorable Iwunze when he was talking about the Canada has, you understand, recognize it, and he said for example Australia, you know, and a lot of, and he said if you can see my people here, they are all Biafrans. They came from all over the world. Some are doctors, some are lawyers, some from different parts of the world. You can say, I stand with them and they stand with me. Because anytime we finish, do you imagine homere or how o shift to go in there or akoko? There was in and kai. After we declare it, and o shift to go the outward side. There was in and kai. Makageho ihe USB mere. Amara no nation. Oh, the other side. Today, say they make us no year. Now we yira kwa bia.
They say they call Akko somewhere.
Because that is how they do it.
They do is what they
when a land accepts you, Odogu is in that land, and no one has ever talked evil about Odogu. And that is why when Nigeria there, Choro, Odogula, that land fight for Odogu, Biafra fight for Odogu, and they did not do nothing to Odogu. Even the judge, there is some certain things when we present and the judge will feel. All of us there, you will see tears in their eyes. You will see pathetic. You will see what is going in our land. You understand, and they will feel it. Because now the face that I bata, enyerem the Allah, hanatarea, onye si na ya wu nke mbụ na nke egede ahụ m oji bata ebe a oji ihe na-eme ọkwa ha si na ha maara omenala ha ma ihe wu omenala ị ga-enye ebe ị nọ tụfuru ya si ya were. That's why the Bible says remember the landmark okwe na aghọta. Then aka oyibo ntụfuru ya na mmiri ya in my own place when I land, because for all the time ewetachara ihe ihu the cases a o ihe mere akwa mmiri ahụ onye mara ihe wu mmiri uchi n'eluigwe etufuru ikele ha because aka oyibo na-enye ọ na-agwọ ọrịa, aka oyibo na-azọ ọrịa, aka oyibo na-anụ. The only water in the air that you can never defend ka ihe mere mana Chineke na tinyere ịpụta n'ụtụtụ gị jiri mmiri aka oyibo kpee ekpere ihu ga na-acha warawara and ikele ya for how far o wetara anyị, for all what he have done, that Odogwu nọ na-aba mba ka dike. Odogwu nọ ya lee anya n'azụ ọwụrụ ụmụ nwanne ya, ole anya n'aka ekpe ọwụrụ ụmụ nwanne ya, ole ihe ọwụrụ ụmụ nwanne. That's all. Do you know there was a time anyị na-azọ anyị bịa anyị azọ at the beginning ha si not 15 anọkọtasị not 20 anọkọtasị not 20, but they see the passion anyị nwere. Maybe this our prime minister no. And those people on the other side have faced them because na ha say no more wo genwa wo more. Nsi aniha Biafra. I don't take any iha Biafra. And again iha nation. Nation will stand. And there is nothing we can do. And that is why Odogu has been watching everything so that we stand for that nation. We compose ourselves, we discipline ourselves, we work ourselves. Anytime I be able, Adi bere more caterpillars in there, but I have there for us. So Odogu is a man God has given wisdom. Odogu will walk Chineke Nanyira Mamihe from the beginning. Odogu gugidere, he did not look at a paper. Ola akwụkwọ, ihe from Asia, from the day even before Odogu was born. He started from 913. Ihe bidoro na-ata ya ahụ till date. He did not look at a book, talk less of only good environment. Imane ikochara Odogu, you people, unu suppose rotate Amada to Odogu no matter ihe kọrọ ya bịa hụ eziokwu bịa ma what is going on. Gịnị ka ọ ga-eme ọ tụgharịa. So for all this while anyị na-abịa, the respect, the war horror, my Honorable Dr. Iwunzi, that our presenter Okwu Okweyota, enyere ya, ya hụ ya, he was so pleased with us. And ya hụ na ndị bereba ha wụ any kind of human being. These are the representative of all the 40 states of Biafra. These are the representative of all the counties. These are the representative of all their means. These are the representative of all the mission heads. These are the representative of all the cabinets. Have you seen it? We have it. Which he told them, because when they are saying that it's a brigade, yes, we started with brigade. That is registration of brigade. And that brigade that gave us that power, gave us everything for us to become a nation. Yeah. And again, that is why when you are talking about brigade, you will talk brigade, but you must talk about the current one, which is Biafra, which is the nation. That is why they don't know. That is why when they were doing this thing, I'm laughing at them. And you can't say, if Odogu is your prime minister, Odogu is the prime minister of Biafra. Remember what he told them. He said that anywhere, any man, any woman, any person who is fighting for Biafra, he will go there and he will stay and he will support, because you know why? He's fighting for Biafra, so he will not discriminate. So if Odogu you call prime minister is not discriminating, why are you this? Is Odogu only your prime minister? Then if it's only your prime minister, wait in the house. When Odogu come out, then he can be your prime minister. But as far as Biafra is, and he has declared that he's a prime minister of Biafra, then everybody have right to greet Odogu. Everybody have right to embrace Odogu, because you cannot embrace Odogu. And that's why Mbahagwacharia say, no, he cannot leave all these people that came from far away to stand in this cause, and he will not touch them. Ihe ọbụla ha bụ, ọwụ ihe ọma ka ha bụ, onye ahụ eweta ihe ọma. Ọwụ ihe ọjọọ ka onye ahụ bụ, onye ahụ eweta ihe ọjọọ. So that's what it is, because all this discrimination, the same people in a DOS, mgbe ha nọ na DOS, anyị anọ ebe a. Anyị na Odogwu bidoro, and that is why you can see our life na-agasịrị siriri were. Chike ndị ka nọ na cabinet ọ ndị ha na Odogwu bidoro iche, ọwụ ndị ha na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ ga-awụ more 3 or 4 people wụ ndị n'ebe a, and ndị ahụ wụ ndị mara what it means to call. So ha na-aga, ndị Odogwu mere ha understand what is autopilot. He told them that there is no way register autopilot. But autopilot is that everybody have right to fight, because it's a time for us to stand and fight and get our rights. Have you heard? About autopilot, you understand? Autopilot ever. And the man of all these things, he mentioned you people's names. He had a mention with Dr. Rabese. He had a mention with new mandate. Did they mention your name? So you to date, oh yeah, what kind of mention? And the people still stand with this woman who knows in a warrior. Have you seen it? That's why this woman now. anyị nọkwa ebe ahụ, ọ dịkwa ebe anyị na-aga, no move, no transfer. Ọkwa ihu 25 ahụ, come rain, come shine, anyị n'odogwu nọ ya. So unu like kwa unu ga-akpụ isi na gọta, ma unu kọọ ihe anọ, because odogwu is for everybody, and he has told you people that only what he need, ebe owole nọ nọrọ, fight for Biafra, because he is in that prison fighting. Unu have people problem unu were na-etinye odogwu. Odogwu has enough. Odogwu wants you to bring something in table and do before he will come out. Not those that is bringing in table. You are destroying what they are bringing and counterprising. That is why yesterday, Biafran, I told them that if they did not listen to Odogwu, and they can never listen because they are not for Odogwu, they are not for this struggle. If they're really for this struggle, they will know that all what Odogwu asks is peace. The same thing Mazen and Bikalu, they say, it is their spring God. It is what he asks for peace. But they don't want peace. They don't know what is peace. And they will never know it until they realize the meaning of this Biafra, that a lot of souls has been given, a lot of souls has died, a lot of family has wasted, a lot of villages is destroyed, a lot of peace has happened. In that hall, if you don't have the mood, if you don't have the feeling of what they have shown, even the Finland, more can go no the Finland. Maazị Simon Ekpa, ndị ji ha wụ ndị Janjaweed, ndị ji ha wụ Ọhaneze, ndị ji ha wụ ndị Igbo, all the 44 governors, ndị ji ha wụ ndị ọjọọ. This Buhari na Britain, these people have passion. When my PL was talking, Nayano in this government, Nayaso Wuru the cabinet, Nayaso Wuru the transportation, he can't more than 5, and he wasn't even into things. All of them was looking at him. Evidence is there. That is why when we were in Finland, any place I has it, there is a man, they say, my son and DPL was in a ministry, that he was a good guy. No one buy Gary go to him at supermarket. A security man said, if it is not Mazi Simon Ekpa, he could have now said, if there is anything he can do for Simon Ekpa to come out, he will say, see, Simon Ekpa is there. All the immigration, a lot of things have happened. Mazi Simon is in immigration, you're working with them, everything. And that day, look, if you know this PM, I'm telling you, you'll be calling God. You'll be remembering what Mazi Namdekalo said. He said, go and listen to Mazi Simon Ekpa. He's bringing a new dimension. And that is what he has brought to him. And then the spirit now turned to our DPM. She has been, and that's not Berede. She has done it and she's doing it. Or this, even one family, one family, talkless of war, and this is a traumatic family. Why would the worst human being you can do? What I know, how get with you, she it's just like God no. I say, hey, lekwa mwanya, only I hate teacher pastoros kana one. Yes, so hate the magic. Oh, pastoros, oh hate. So we are not talking about emotion. We are nation that it is time for us to gather. And I want to use this opportunity to thank every of my comrades in Eba. Ota in the now. Agara meba halota on Friday. Eshimo na Friday I have banye more straight from Ebum. Na Friday ana moro na ugbu ano echi ana mabanyekwa flight ana maga Finland. Nga no ya ti 20 mgbe mecha ihe niile. That is the sacrifice I know I can do for him. That is a sacrifice. So biko ihe na riuno. Any of you nwere that chance, nwere ki shift. That 25, let us, like our DPS say, organize thousands. Can Finland feel lawyer? Because when our PM was talking, he told them, you remember, we came here 2023, we invested, we spent more money. We came again in 2024, we invested billions of euros in this Finland. We have done enough. And they see the passion, because at the end we say, we love PM, we love PM, we love our PM. They will see it, everybody will come in unity. This time around, can hold half acre, because it's going to be a great extent. Because I beg you people, because a lot of people are still there supporting. So that is the only thing I have to say. My DPM and my honorable in the house, all the people that we are working together, thank you very much. Thank you for all you are doing in Finland, and thank you, our DPM, for everything you are doing for this Biafra, and every of you from my cabinet. I love you. Honorable Famdi Mwanyoma, the sweetest and the beautiful woman. Thank you, and let me other people. Thank you for my update.
Thank you, Pastor Rose. Thank you so much for representing the government and also representing the Biafra people very well. You and your team that we are in Finland, you've always been there. And the thing is, what I just have to say is that these people, they do not know Simon Ekpa. They have no clue. Honestly, anybody that knows the Prime Minister must know that he's a legal person. You cannot navigate doing things illegal and be around the Prime Minister. He can manage you, but I'm telling you, unless it's not this Biafra that is in the hand of the people. Go and ask Nicole. This declaration that we are done by Biafran people, it's not about Dr. Rabweze. It's not about Nnamdi Kanu, right? Neither is it about Simon Ekpa. You see this task in our hand. It has a template, and anyone that goes against that template, you will know that you're on your own. Let me tell you one thing. It's not everyone that Chineke believes in Chineke. You see, some of these people pretending to be Biafran, I'll do this for you. Only do now they can, I'll do that for you. Only the Biafran people will decide. It's not Simon Ekpa. It's not Nnamdi Kanu. It's not Dr. Rabweze. Biafran people will decide the role everyone has played towards the realization of this new nation, which Onyendu and PM sought. Biafran people are the ones that will say that. But I know that some of them, the problem they have is, like you rightly said, what they carried over from Onyendu and Kanu, they hipped it. They hipped it on PM. So when PM told them, or he talks to them, they don't listen. How many times have PM told them, even in that court, to stop doing saga, to stop doing what? Do they listen to him? They don't respect him. They fear him, but they don't respect him. There's a difference between fear and respect. There are two different things. That you fear somebody is different from you respect somebody. Most of them, they do not respect the Prime Minister. They fear him because of the position he occupied as the leader in Biafra restoration at the time. But do they respect him? When he tells them to do something, do they do it? No, they don't. That is why PM has made some of us responsible to make sure they respect the freedom movement. They fall in line. They don't have a choice. PM knows that we are the ones that will square them to make sure we put a square in a square peg in a square hole. But nobody else will do it. That's why I'm here in this struggle. That's why I'm here, because I know all of them. So when PM told them in court and my position, many of them, they used to say, and people like Imam Madaburu bin Nadi, some of these people that are causing chaos in the struggle, all the fallback, they were saying, oh, COS, she's the COS to Simon Ekpa. But they heard it in court when PM said she's the COS to the Biafra government, to the republic, to this freedom movement. He told them, but do they respect him? They don't respect him. You will still see them tomorrow come out and say she is the COS to Simon Ekpa. That is a problem that PM has carried this problem on his shoulder for the past 2 years. But thank God, we have removed this problem from the shoulder of the Prime Minister. I am part of those that have removed it. And Biafrans are very, very happy that it has been removed, because ask yourself, where could you have gone? Where could we have been if we have allowed some of these people to penetrate the leadership of the Biafra people? This everywhere. That's what they will be bringing. You think they're working with you. Once you don't do what they want, even though they are wrong, they will start doing attacking the leadership. So Biafrans are very, very happy that we've put them where they need to be. This that's where it ends. Or wherever not why some of us are here. I'm promising you that. So when they finish all the things, Pastor Rose, I'm glad many of you witnessed that. We've gotten so much report of what happened. Every day we get report from those that go to Finland, because we have the number, the dedicated email, State Department, and the number 4043431801. Those of you that witnessed anything, any complaint, anything you've gone through during the whole time you visited in Finland, please send your report to the 404-343-1801. We are compiling those reports and what they did. Send the videos, send the comments, send everything you observe. Even if it didn't happen to you directly, but you observe it happening to somebody else and it made you feel uncomfortable, send it to the number, send it to that email as we continue to compile that. What they used to do in the past and get away with it, they won't do it again, not under my watch. They can't do it and get away with that, because that's how they used to destroy the freedom movement. Go home and corrupt the mind of some people in homeland and cause chaos and cause the deaths of innocents. So why Nigeria state is killing our people? Some of these people are colluding and also killing our people with their lies and their deceits and their manipulations. That is the thing that we've seen, we've experienced it in the past. And only God knows how many people these people have contributed to killing in homeland. And they'll come out and be telling you, Dr. Rabweze, kill this, kill that. Zero, not one person have died under the watch of Dr. Rabweze. Let them bring out the name of the people. But what they do is what they project on other people. So again, our leaders are incarcerated. Anything that our leaders, any of our leaders do now, all we want is to bring them out. So those of them that can go and do anything they got to do, as long as our PM comes out, Mr. Wadero, but the bulk stops at my table. Take it or leave it, whether you like it or not, because it is about the Biafra people. I am representing Biafra people. It's not about me. It's not about Nyendu Namdekano. It's not about our Prime Minister Simon Eba. That is what it is. So thank you so much, Pastor Rose. Whatever they say you did, don't even worry, don't even bother about that. The Biafrans have seen enough. The only thing is that we as a government, we cannot allow these deceitful individuals to continue to distract what we are doing. And anyone talking with any of these individuals, you are just putting yourself at risk. That's all I have to say. They don't mean well. Because when somebody said that she is going to Finland police to report Biafrans that come to Finland to support the Prime Minister, that automatically shows you she's agent of the Nigerian state. No matter how, because why are you reporting innocent Biafrans to Finland police? Because one, you plan evil against them. You were an agent of the Nigerian state, because these people didn't do anything to you, but you were scared that your evil way will be discovered. That's why you first say you're going to run to the Finland police to report. And in the end, what happened? They still carried out their attacks, their manipulations against innocent Biafrans that were there. But we are keeping records. All I can tell them is, all of you, all the fallback, no matter what you do, no matter the task you're playing for Batodie or for Nyendum, the account will be there. The justice will be there. It's not whether anyone likes it or not. I'm giving you that as a promise. That is the wish of Biafran people. Fandi, go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
And again, please, there is something I want to say. Everyone hearing me all over the world, they told us to be twittering, to be sending the world need to hear about this. The world need to hear about this. That is the only way they can come to us. And we have told the lawyer that our DPM are doing it every day. She's doing it. She's going even to we have gone to national. If it's not enough, we should go and disturb them, because that is the only way that they can come to our head. Otherwise, it's going to continue, because there is no one from the this our governors or this thing that will come and say, yes, I work so, I am among of these people, look at what they are doing. There is no, except we do it collectively, right, sign, send it to them everywhere, every time. Let them be bombing it with fire by force, so that they will come to our aid. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Stella.
Honorable Pastor Rose, let me add something to what you just said. There's something I want you to understand. It's quite unfortunate I wasn't there. I would have wished to be there. Because one, our DPM is doing the needful. She is sending it every day. She is updating the world. Look, one thing you have to understand about these people is that they do not, you know, take what we do serious. All right? So for that, they always think that they look down on us. Our DPM, everyone in this government, the cabinet members are doing the needful. Don't allow anybody to talk down on you. They are the ones who are not following us. Please tell them to give them our DPM's account on Twitter. Give just anyone that says anything to you, tell them, just give them account and the handle. All right, that's all
Already
you want.
our DPM handle is there.
Yeah, just if they're telling you what I'm trying to say is
no,
they're telling you that
I'm not talking about this. I'm talking that it's not about what I'm talking about. What the lawyer said. Everybody now should write, like, to sign. We are so this. We need this. Like, we collect it like thousands of this. Then our DPM will send it. These are the signatures. Every month we continue bombarding the signatures to the destiny. If it is like we are in this place now, we collect it, everybody will sign. They will open everything. Thousands will be signing it, will be sending it to all of all these organizations, all these nations to be hearing our signatures.
No, listen, Honorable Rose, please. Our DPM is doing that, please. Okay? Because when they try to tell you what you are going to do, tell them to go to her handle. She's already doing it. They are the ones who are not going to her handle. All right? They should recognize her handle. She's doing it.
Yeah, let me quickly, just like I put today, the lawyer must present Simon Ekpa in Finnish court as the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in exile. That has not been done. So let me tell you all one thing. We are not going to beg anyone to recognize Biafra. We've met the condition.
Exactly.
We are, so let me quickly clarify. We don't need to do anything else. Our allies are already working with us behind the scene. Let me tell the lawyer, Pastor Rose, if he tell him that what I am instructing is that on Tuesday next week, he must present Simon Ekpa as the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile that was declared in Latin Finland on November 29, 2024. This is something that he has to do with the technical attorneys. Once this is done, they will stop looking at Simon Ekpa as an individual, which is what the Nigerian state want them want Finland to do. They want Finland to see PM as an individual that has committed a crime, according to them, inciting us, which is nothing. Terrorism. Let them know Nigerian government sees every Biafran as a terrorist. The exhibits are already there. I've submitted, the government have submitted it on the appropriate tables. So tell the attorney to go and check the email that was sent to him from the Biafra government. Every proof, everything he needs is there. So we've gone above that level. Let me just be very, very clear to everyone listening to me. The United States of Biafra government is in court with Finland. Regardless of anything that happens, we have already taken steps above Finland to file in a higher court, which we are expecting Finland to come there. So whoever is telling you people anything, tell them they must go and talk to your government. Then when they come, the government will give them and tell them the things we have done. Without that, you people, nobody should treat you as an individual, as a people. You are there representing the government of the United States of Biafra. The problem is in the previous trial of the PM, they treated him as an individual. These same people that we are in Brigi, right now, because they can't give what they don't have. They are operating at a level that is lower than where the government is. They need to come up to the government level, and we cannot help them. The Prime Minister knows where the help lies, because even during the trial yesterday, when the lawyer came out to have a meeting with you people and say that this needs to be escalated to an international level, we are already there. We are already there, but whether he knows or he doesn't know, he's pretending not to know. We are already, what is the international? It is the USB.
DPM, he knows, but I don't know why he's pretending.
Yeah, but the group being sponsored by the Nigeria, maybe Chomo Koma group and some of them in Finland that are surrounding him, maybe Nigerian government and you're going to have something. So they are now trying to dance to their tune. But that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. So when the lawyer said that PM's case needs to go to an international level, we are already there. Yeah. We've been there since last year. We are just waiting to see.
They are very, very fortunate that that I'm not there, because if I'm there, I'm going to let them know. All right.
Yeah, we just want to see what they will finish up on Tuesday and Wednesday in Finland. I already know. We are already waiting for Finland at the appropriate court in Europe, because we know how they roll with the Nigerian state. So there's nothing, nobody should move, nobody should be ruffled. We already got this, we already got it. But I'm just telling them, they must recognize Simon Ekpa as the prime minister of a government, which Chomo Koma, Ruby Nadi, Imam Madabuga, they are fighting, because remember, they don't believe in the freedom we got. They don't believe in USB. They don't believe that we've declared. They don't believe that we are a nation. So they go around Simon Ekpa trying to play down on those things. That is exactly what, but no one knows. So we will see how all of them will play this out. But that which Chomo Koma and Madabo and the fallback group, that which they don't want to see happen, is happening now. If the lawyer of the PM has said this case has to be escalated to a national or international level,
it's already there.
USB is already there. That is the country by country level. So the Biafra Republic government in exile, headed by me now, I am already there. They must come to me. This case, if it does not end in Finland, they will meet me in the higher court. That's a promise I'm giving them. Go ahead, Fundy.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
It's been written. Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's been
Yeah.
done.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Let's continue. Let's continue.
Yeah, because anyone trying to make you feel that you are not doing the right thing, you have already gone beyond that. It is them that don't want to recognize that. So don't allow them to cow you. Don't allow them to cow you. So thank you, Honorable Pastor Rose, for all you do in Finland. Thank you so
I
much.
love you. Why? Thank you, my love. You are
I
doing
love you
good.
more. I
Thank
love you more, Norma.
Thank you.
Dalo.
Thank you. So thank you
Yeah.
immensely.
Okay.
And then, yeah.
Another cheat is on me.
Yeah, we'll continue.
Hey.
Okay, there are so many hands. There are so many hands. Please.
My husband is cheating on me.
We'll go to Dr. Cornelius. Let's go to Dr. Cornelius Nana. Dr. Cornelius, the mic is yours, sir.
Thank you very much, Honorable Mouthpiece of the Gods.
They will welcome.
All protocols duly observed. Good evening, everyone. Your Excellency, thank you so much for standing strong. Indeed, Iba agada gbachiri ụzọ nwanyị. Ọkwa nke kpọjara akpọja, ọkwa
Yes, so and everybody must bring a cow the day I get cheer that. All right.
Yes, so thank you so much. Thank you. From there, I greet you. I greet all the honorables in the house. And my special thanks goes to all the delegates that have been in Finland for the past couple of days. The needful. Because as so everybody have a role to play. So thank you all. Without wasting much time, it has been an interesting week. Yeah, how things are unfolding. So at the end of the day now, all names are for the yeah, so I'm very, very happy. I want to announce the weekly contribution from
Biafra Fathers.
Biafra Fathers. Thank you very much. Biafra Fathers. We are not lagging behind.
Yeah.
We keep on doing what we have been doing before.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a total of hold on a second. We have a total of 70,900 AJ.
Okay.
And 40 Ejema for this week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So I'm going to mention the names of those who made the contribution. I have Mazi Ogwejofo. He donated 3,000 AJ. Mazi Nwobodo. Am I coming out clearly?
Yeah, you are.
Okay. Mazi Nwobodo, 2,000 AJ. Mazi Cornelius, 1,200 AJ. Mazi Apostle, 25 Ejema. Mazi UC, 10,000 AJ. Mazi Kochus, 04 to 3,000 AJ. Mazi Anegbu Achara, 5,000 AJ. Mazi Emmanuel CU, 1,200 AJ. Mazi Obumneke U, 5,000 AJ. Mazi Uzo O, 2,500 AJ. Mazi Ozioma C, 25,000 AJ. Mazi Greg O, 10,000 AJ. Mazi Mark N, 1,000 AJ. Mazi Jidofo M, 10 AJ. Mazi Njoku DC, 2,000 AJ. And Mazi Innocent A, 5 AJ. That is a total of 70,940 AJ. Thank you all. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Honorable Dr. Cornelius Nana. So we'll now go to Honorable Faith NK. Honorable Fetenke.
Hey, can you go to
Mike
someone
is
else? I
yours,
just
man.
got busy right quick. I'll come back. Thank you.
Oh, all right. Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll now go to Mazi Ogwejiofo. The mic is yours, sir.
Thank you very much, Mouthpiece. Thank you. Thank you so much. I want to greet everybody who have been standing strong in our quest. Our quest, which is spiritual. Stop playing, it's okay. Come on, let's go to bed. And that is why everything that has been going on with the appeal case have been divinely guided. And everything is going according to our expectations. I want to thank all who are supporting in different ways, in different means. I want to greet our DPM for steering the wheel of our progress. We continue to pray for our leader, Onyendu Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, and our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Our prayers continue to be strong every day. From here, Washington State, we have a total of 25 Ejema for Dumegu State. And that contribution came from myself, Felix Eze, Ogwejiofo, 22 Ejema, and my brother, M.U. Eze, 3 Ejema, that's 25 Ejema, all to Odumegu State for this week. Thank you so much, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you so much, Honorable. Thank you. We now go to Honorable. Okay. We have Eunice. I don't know.
Yeah,
Who's Eunice.
We got Eunice. Yeah.
Eunice, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Okay.
Yes, very well.
We can hear you loud and clear.
Okay, good. Good evening, everyone.
You're welcome.
Good evening, Mouthpiece.
Good evening.
Good evening to our Honorable DPM. Thank you so much for all that you do, for standing strong for the people of Biafra. Good evening to FAMD. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
And good evening to the Honorable Christopher Kenwa and the whole cabinet. Thank you all for all that you do. Today I'll be making the announcements for the United Kingdom.
Okay.
And I will start with the total.
Okay.
So the total we have here is 430 Ejema.
All right.
And the donors are Wada Rose Obunna, 70 Ejema. Wada Flora Akubilobu, 30 Ejema for the state of Enugu. Mazi Frank Okoye, 20 Ejema for the state of Ikemba. Wada Ngozi Obi, 20 Ejema for the state of Odumego. Mazi Uche Ngwa, 50 Ejema. Wada Priscilla Azubina, 30 Ejema. Wada Roslyn Eke, 50 Ejema. Wada Benedict Nkechi Ejezie, 10 Ejema. Wada Esther Iwago, 5 Ejema. Wada Flora Akubilo Obu, 30 Ejema, state of Enugu. That's she made 2 payments, so that's why her name is listed twice.
Okay.
Then Wada Christiana Kemas, 20 Ejema. Wada Chioma Cecilia, 15 Ejema. Deaconess Peace, 30 Ejema for the state of Owerri. And Anonymous EI, 50 Ejema. So the total is 430 Ejema for the United Kingdom.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much,
Thank you.
Honorable Eunice, for the UK mission. Thank you.
Yeah.
I also want to use this opportunity to appeal to everyone, from whether you're from the cabinet or you're from everywhere in diaspora and you are from Alanso, the governor of Alanso State is appealing to you to contact us. You can DM me and I will send the message to him, please, or you send the message to anyone, either Honorable Famdian or DPM, to send it to me or to the governor of Alanso. They want to hear from you. Thank you so much. So the next person is...
Please, can I interrupt? I've been waiting. Ngozi E. WD.
Okay, go ahead, Honorable. Go ahead. Isiada, because you are the next person.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I'm going to work. I'm at work already, but I really need to do it before. I've been listening. I thank you, everybody, my DPM, Adeje Jemba. Thank you for all your sacrifice. From Diane, the Iron Gate. There's no other like you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mouthpiece of the God.
No.
Your words have gone to every corner of the world and it's still sounding. Thank you.
And please, in case of next time, please just interject. In case of next time, just come in, just come in and talk, and then we don't want you to be late. Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
So I just want to thank my fellow admin, the cabinet, everybody that have been working tirelessly. Thank you for having Biafra blood in your veins. And God has it in what we're doing. DPM, I want to especially thank you for all that supportive speech. He made a home run, well understood. And every Biafran knows that what is at hand is very, very cogent. We need to make hay while the sun is shining. I want to thank all the people that went to Finland. But before I give my total today, I want to categorically say that I am not among the fallback. I did not go to Finland. People have been calling me, say, we saw you with the fallback people. No, it's not me. It's my look-alike. I saw the lady, I don't even know her name, but it's not me. I'm a Biafran child. I was born during Biafran War. So Biafran blood, it flows in my vein. I will never betray my own. I'm not falling back. Bible says forward ever, backward never. So I'm still in WDC Gidigban and begging everyone, if you are around WDC, DC, Virginia, please join us. The train is moving and we are doing great things. My total today is $100.
Okay.
From Mazi Victor Anele, gave $50 for PM support and $50 for today's fundraising. And we are still working hard to get our people to step up because without funds, we can't do much. Money.
Did you say it's Mazi who?
Victor.
Okay.
Anele. Yeah, Victor A.
All right. Thank you. Thank you so much.
And that's all I have for today.
Yeah, thank you.
We cannot, we can give up now. We've come too far to give up. And thank you all. God bless.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Eziada. Deo. Thank you, WDC Mission.
Thank you.
You mind if I go? I'm at work before I get another.
Go ahead. I called you before, remember?
Yeah,
so
you
go
did.
ahead.
I just happened to get this got
okay
busy at work. So let me just go ahead and say this. All right. Thank you so much. I greet all you. I greet all the honorables. From Diane, thank you so much for all you do. We appreciate you. We love you. My DPM, I love you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for your flexibility, how you can go to TikTok and talk to the Gen Z folks, talk to the elder folks when it's needed. I just love it. I mean, you know, you get down to their level, you know, we are in the TikTok era. You get there, you know, talk to our brothers and sisters. It was great yesterday. I really enjoyed it. I appreciate it. So if there's some youths that want to do a conference too, maybe they're like in the younger Biafrans that want to do that. I think we should do something like that. They should call us and let us. I know you will come and represent as well. So
we'll be there. We'll be there.
We'll be there. So Biafrans, everyone that wants to get DPM to come and talk to their group, please let's do that. So I appreciate you so much for your flexibility and your ability to reach people at their level. So thank you so much, everyone. I thank you all, our delegates that went to Finland representing us very well. We are proud of y'all. I thank you so much. So thank you so much. So I'm gonna go straight to our donation today. We came up with 230 a Gemma. So in North Carolina, a total of 230, and these are the donors. Mazi Ezenwaife is giving us 150 for PM travel support and 50 for general fund. Mazi Anthony is giving us 100 as well, 50 for PM and then 50 for general funds. And then our Mama Bridget is giving us 30 for general funds today, so which brings us to 230. If you're in North Carolina,
just a sec. I didn't get it. The first person 150, and what's the name? 150.
So the first person is 100. First person, Mazi Ezenwaife.
Okay.
Is giving us 100, half and half for each support. General 50 and 50 for PM support.
Okay.
Mazi Anthony is 100 as well. So half and half, 50 for PM, 50 for general funds. And then Mama Bridget is giving us $30 for general funds. Again, a total of 230.
Okay, Mama Bridget. All right, thank you so much.
All right, great. All right,
Thank
so
you.
if you are in North Carolina, if you haven't been supporting and if you're interested in being a part of us, please reach out 678-200-0217. Even if you're not interested in being part of us, please just donate and just keep your receipt. So thank you so much. I yield for now.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. Let's go to Honorable Chukuma Njoko. Chukuma Njoko, the mic is yours. If Chukuma Njoko is not there, oh, did he go out? All right. We now go to.
Hello, I'm here.
All right then. Okay, go ahead, please.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I couldn't
Okay,
see
good,
you
good.
on the. Yeah, go ahead, sir.
No, I'm there. I've been listening. I'm a good listener. I appreciate everybody. Appreciate God here.
There we won't come.
So,
Go
my
ahead.
greeting to everybody. Honorable DPM, all the honorables in the house, Pamdi, I salute all of you. I give God the glory, and all the informations. We're not there physically in Finland, but we are there in spirit, and we are all backing the whole exercise in our prayers. So Chukwu Kabiam, you know we are. So ndị na-agba ụkwụ na mmehie ha na-eme, ndị gwongwom n'ihu gwọmpịta n'azụ, God will expose them, and by God's grace, our PM will come out very, very, very successful, and we'll move ahead. So DPM, well, people, if I tell you what they don't need to, but people I'm getting called, even my friends who became my enemy, even from northern Nigeria, from the middle belt, they call me Biafra. So when I tell them, now this time around, the die is cast and it's dawning on them. They are calling me now, telling me, Honorable. So this thing you are saying, no wonder you stood their ground. Do you understand? So I say, okay, yeah, now you are seeing it. And there are those on they are calling our PM, our killer, or this, or that. But I'm going here, the killer. Mazena PM will assent. May God continue to vindicate him. So for Andre Negrabahu, I watch it on my watch here. So now we are not able to go, but that you make a very good representation of USB, and PM, as at least upon Toronto, be share so much that be mad. So back to us from Ghana, Miss Enekong. Is giving 10,000. Yeah, my very self. I will first give 10,000 for PM support, and then I'll give 20,000 for my general donation. God bless all of us.
So that's how much altogether?
40,000 40,000
Okay. Miss Enekong,
yeah,
10,000 for general.
No, for Idongbom.
Idongbom. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, all right. And then 10,000 for PM support,
yes,
supporting the delegates, right?
Yes,
Delegate support, delegates. Okay, and then 20 for general. That gives a total of 40,000 from Guyana.
Correct.
Thank you so much.
God bless.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you, Guyana Mission. We now go to the state of Ohabeni. Honorable, the
Okay.
mic is yours, sir.
Okay. Good evening, all. Yes. First and foremost, I want to appreciate the DPM, Famdian, and you, the mouthpiece of God, Mwanachi, DJ.
Maje.
Okay. We of Havani State, we are appealing to the whole Biafrans to change the name of our DPM from Agawine to Odum Dobrago.
I know.
Odum that pisses the lion is too much. Yes, we the Ohabeni State of USB, this is our donation. Emmanuel Ekene.
May I have the total, please? May I have the
okay,
total?
40,000.
Okay. All right. Continue. Thank you.
Emmanuel Ekene, 2,000 AJ. The Don for Oba County, 20,000 AJ. Ephraim Eze, 3,000 AJ for Ezigbo County. Eukaria Mba, 2,000 AJ. Nnaji Ifeanyi, 1,000 AJ. Amenyi County, 7,000 AJ. My humble self, 5,000 AJ. We appreciate even those our representatives in Finland. What I want to encourage everybody is that what happened to Judas Iscariot must happen to those Judas Iscariot in Finland. I don't have much to say, but I must sincerely appreciate all the cabinet members for their good work. Our DPM, Odum Dobrago, one of Biafra land. Kenolo. Thank you so much.
Thank you so very much. I mean, is it not ironical when they were in Finland court? I mean, these enemies of the Biafra freedom, rather than instead of them to fight we have a common enemy, which is the Nigerian terrorist state, their agents and their collaborators abroad, like Finland. Is it not ironical why Chomo come and the husband and co were there, instead of them to fight our common enemy, which is Finland, that is trying to kill Obatobie, because their plan is to move Obatobie to the Nigerian state to kill him. That is their major plan. So let no one be taken away or be confused by that. We stopped them. We stopped Finland from doing that. We stopped Finland from moving Obatobie to Nigeria by instituting the case at the European Union.
Exactly.
Against Finland. So let no one take this lightly. It is some of this mediocre around Odogu that do not have a clue, taking this thing as an ordinary case, that made them put Odogu and let them give him the 6 years he got before. So is it not ironical that these so-called people that claim they are PM legal team that were there doing their memo or announcement that we are making, saying, they don't know anything about USB. These people is not associated with the prime minister, blah, blah, blah. And the next day in the same court, the PM told the Finnish court that the declaration of the Biafra Republic government in exile was done in Lahti, Finland. Is it not, they need to ask themselves question. And PM mentioned the 40 states in Biafra territory. So who are those that declared the freedom? Chomo Kama, you and your husband, you don't believe that Biafra has been declared. All of you, all you fallback group, Adanduch, all of you, you don't believe that the Biafra has been declared. You're waiting for this special Biafra that when Onye Ndunnadi they come out, he will do the declaration for you people. So, Obatobia, I've told you people that Biafra has been declared in Finland, just like Czechoslovakia declared their independence in Washington, D.C. I believe all of you heard that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, Chioma and the husband, when you are there telling Obatobia, Biafra has not been declared, nothing, you have no clue. You don't even know who Obatobia is. You don't even know who you're talking to. He disgraced all of you there in the Finland court by telling the court that the declaration that was done in Finland is part of the process. What process? The declaration, the independence, the recognition of the free nation of United States of Biafra. It is a process. Didn't you hear that?
Your Excellency.
Is there anything any of you that are doing there that Obatobia said in that court that relates to Biafra freedom? Give me one. Nothing, not even one. Biafra Republic government exile. I'm the one in charge. I'm the head of Biafra. I'm the head of Brigade now until Obatobia comes out.
They are confused now,
because of
Your
the
Excellency.
criminality and all the nonsense. You people and Ogen Kelly are going back and forth. I'm the head of Brigade. I'm the head of de facto, and I'm the head of USB. You can go and jump into the lagoon if you are not comfortable with that. That is who I am. The power rests on my table. I was the chief of staff. I am the surrogate to the Prime Minister, Simon Edna. And nothing any of you can do about that. If you like, go and sleep in Finland jail with PM for the next 30 days. I put a go. Anything COS says, or don't you don't know him. That means you don't know about Obia. So for you to come out and publicly disgrace yourself with the one called up in Europe to say you don't know anything about USB, blah blah, so, and in the same court, the next day Obia told everybody there that the USB, the declaration done in Latin, is part of the process that he supports 247. Shame on all of you. Go ahead, Honorable.
Your Excellency, they are all, that is, if you see Mr. Okoma, he is looking at his wife so confused. If you see the pictures, you see that he is confused on the website of confused.com. So I just feel sorry for them. Anyways, let's continue. The next person is Real Biafra TV. Real Biafra TV, the mic is yours, sir.
Yeah. From my location, I want to stand on the protocol that already been established for today. Quickly to send my warming greetings to my Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, the acting head of state of United States of Biafra, was declared in Latin Finland. From my location, good morning, my Vice President of USB. And then quickly to Farm D, to my location, good morning, and the mouthpiece of the God side to you. From the Kingdom of Bahrain, we are calling on Biafra in Bahrain. The war has ended. Let us come out to support you, declared. The only country you have is not about Nandekan, Simon Eba, or our DPM. It is about that you are a citizen of a country is the most important thing. On that reason, the shenanigan that is going on must end. There was a call transition of how to have a nation. The transition is starting from Masob is the nursery school of this movement. IPOB is the primary school of this transition. Then Autopilot at its core is a name that's a secondary school. The brigade that about to be formed and preparing to redeclare on before he got arrested is the university. Why that usually declared is that document that when you get from school, you will now come out with a document. When you have this document, then the recognition of USB is what? That is the document that Obato just said until we achieve this document that we are going to send to UN, going to send to EU. With this 5 process in primary school, secondary, university, defending you writing a final exam and defending is where we are, and they are all in one transition. So save yourself some rest by claiming your IPOB organization. We have now write our final exam and we are defending our course. So that like it, and the course is this document that is in the hands of the surrogates for the first time in life. Take it or you leave it. Then, you know, history is repeating by itself. 2021, July, IPOB distance themselves from Simon government in exile. And today, that government in exile of USB is the one today that represent that are people are discussing in Finland. Remember that Nigerians distance themselves away from asking Mazdan about Biafra. But in Finland, the prosecutor never want to use him to establish that it's a government that is a that was already declared in Finland by asking Obatobi about the declaration of the USB in Finland. And today, Obatobi present to the world that is a Biafra as a nation, that he knew that when he was in prison, that the people that own Biafra, the people that has this country, gather in Helsinki, Finland, and redeclare their nation, have the legal documents. That is why he gives them an example of Czechoslovakia that declared in Washington, D.C. Coming down to Africa, Namibia declares it in Angola. Algeria declares their own in Tunisia. The most painful part of it to me is that this Finland that is holding up at Obie was the founding father of Namibia, who sponsored Namibia to exit from South Africa. South Africa hold the leader of Namibia for 16 years. In that 16 years, when SWAPO issued the declaration of Namibia, the document was what Finland used to sponsor Namibia for them to get a recognition from the UN, and they also, after recognition, they seek to pull out of the leader of the Namibia that comes out from prison and become the president of Namibia. So, my fellow Biafrans, Finland must know that that document they used to help Namibia to become a country, that document that leads to for Finland to help Kosovo to become a country, that document that helps Finland to help Palestine to exist from Israel is what USB have this time around in the hands of the government of USB, leading us to like it or not. There is one thing I want us to know: a Judas must repeat. The Judas of our time is starting from Shoma Okoma and Bryson Okoma. You know that the hugging and the kissing and the watching leg of the apostle, that when it's come to the Judas, her own is separate. So that's one who started with the kissing and end with the hugging of Batobia is telling the government, I am doing the job you asked me to do. I am representing you. IPOB distanced themselves in 2001 from Batobia Simon Epa. After our DPM issued declaration on November 29, do you know that December 1st, that IPOB writes a move from a Wireless and distance themselves from the USB. In Finland, it happens in Tokyo Eyes on August 20. The Brigade 1, Brigade 2, Brigade 3, Brigade 4, Brigade 5, the FEC, distance themselves from the government and the youth declared as a nation. The history is repeating and we are seeing it all. And we are keeping this record of the 10 saboteur, St. Judas, and the 10 sabotage that are in Finland. In this case, let them know out of sabotage when a government in exile issue a declaration that anyone who steps out or who is that a saboteur is the person who is recording any meeting for the government in exile of the cabinet member and sending outside. It becomes act of sabotage whenever you walk away from the government and form another one, and claiming that you are the one representing the people minus the government that issue a declaration or declare that you are doing the action of what? A sabotage. So anyone from Brig 1 to Brig 5 to Brig 10, all of you are doing what the Geneva Convention called act of a sabotage. And finally, we want all of them to understand that a country called Ghana in Africa give a punishment to those that act out of saboteur, out of sabotage, and they give them punishment that in Biafra land, we have already demanded amendment of Biafra constitution to put a court of no appeal and a court of no mercy for all the saboteurs that are going around in Finland and disgracing themselves after a day. This is from USD. Obatobie told you he knew that he was in prison and Biafra was really cleared on November 29. If you are with all of you, I will leave Finland. But because of the money that I will give to you, you will never leave. So continue out of your sabotage and out of your saboteur and all that you are doing. But I want to tell you one thing. A country remains a country. About to believe in legal. And there is no way you stand on illegality and think you can win legal. Let's see how it happens. We are sending a message to Finland to tell Finland that we are President Stop. You break the history of Finland of peacekeeping. One, by marrying a woman from the United Kingdom. So that interest you are protecting, you can never use Obatobie to have this interest. That your wife, Susanna, that you married is out of the game. So whether you like it or not, Biafran have a government and we must address, or you must address Obatobie as a president of a nation or a prime minister of a nation called United States of Biafra is until when those that are Obatobie in Finland address Obatobie in this form, then the game will change. It's no longer a case of individual, but it's a case of a government. It's a case of a prime minister of a nation. Like when Lena Stop was the prime minister of Finland, you undermined Simon Epanjoku because you never believe in a black race. That is why I call you the racist president of Finland, who think that the settlement is not for black people, it's only for the white. And you have a book you write, you want to make a world a better place by keeping Simon in prison. Why you fight for Namibia, you fight for Palestine and Kosovo. And that is what happened in this history. So we are letting the world to know that the man you are holding is not an individual. He is a president of a nation. Undermining him must put Finland in trouble. My people of Biafra and our government, the people of Bahrain, so far so good. Today's fundraising, by tomorrow, our from Diana will receive a sum of 20 eje from the people of Bahrain, because some of them play around and give something, but I am not going to mention their name. Thank you so much, my DPM. You are on the right track, and the law is with you. Thank you so much.
You said 20 eje.
Yes. Okay. No, 20 eje, 20 eje.
No, maybe you mean 20,000 eje.
Yeah, 20,000, yes, 20,000, yes.
20,000 eje. Okay, all right. Thank you so much.
So, EPM, you are on the right track, and you have given us a country. We are standing on our country, not an individual organization. Thank you so much.
Thank you so very much. And again, we met the conditions on the Montevideo Convention. That is the standard. And we are peacefully restoring our nation, legally restoring our nation, politically restoring our nation. Let's go to General Avatar. I think a lot of Biafrans, a couple of them are receiving their ID
certificate.
Go ahead, their certificate of nationality. Go ahead, General Avatar, unmute yourself.
na mgbịrịgba amakwa n'ụzọ na-atụ egwu anọkwa m n'obi m ọra mmụọ na nnukwu onu m na m na-ebe anyị adịghị alala ụla ekwekwo ama agbagokwe ama agbalị nke ukwuu enwere m satifiketi obodo na-agbaghalaghala ndụ ya rejista nwa echi ya akarị 1 battalion ndụ ya agụkwụkwọ identity Chineke nke ime eluigwe dị ukwuu ụfọdụ Chukwu abịa ma iwe ọgbọrọ ike ime n'ụwa iwe amara ka emelie Biafra is a world power. That's why I will tell you the full meaning of Biafra today. Biafra where you see today, B stand for Britain, I stand for Israel, A stand for America, F stand for France, R stand for Russia, and A stand for Asia continent, Australia. That is Biafra for you. If you unite all these countries together, you get the United States of Biafra.
Here, ED, quad era demonstrating.
If we join all these countries together, you get Biafra, and that is United States of Biafra, the world power, last miracle on earth. Hey, Aro. As Mama Camelo, no, I'm not going to be going to onye ndu pụta ma sama na bapụta egoshizie ebe na anya ne ka nke ala ene ga anyị gbochi ime ibe a na-alụ when a woman rise from America akpọchakwala okwu onye afa that woman will rise from America no say Biafra don come ndị amara nna dị ka na-akpụ ya small boy nwoke kwuchere okwu kwuo ego gbaa ama mmụọ it will take Nigeria 3 days for them to know say Biafra don come. We want to declare Biafra on 2nd. Enye Biafra na 29. He never count that 3 days when Nande tell couldn't know they dear. It will take Nigeria 3 days for them to know say Biafra don't come. Nigeria they wait for 2nd and Amel announce a man at 29.
With all the applaud.
Chai arrow. Yes, and also he will go this war with nothing, but I will prove you that I'm God. He said nobody on earth go defeat the armies of Biafra. If America like, make them try. The whole world will see darkness. Only Biafra land will see the light. Will be the light of the world. Certificate more. My account. Open account online.
So I got an email certificate.
I identify online now. My man identify now Biafra ka mbu now. E go my ID card now. Hey, in me one ya now.
Ina video try go say ya.
I don't know more. I don't know more.
Don't worry.
I don't know more. I don't know. So I don't remember video chinine gwakwa ụwa dakwa ebe ahụ Chineke kwu ka ikwu ebe ahụ Chineke kwu ebe ahụ okwu Chineke kwu ka ikwu agwa m ndị mmadụ na vajeche kama okwu onye emezuru enigwe n'ụwa gabiga so far say we don't talk for mouth it must come to pass amụa na-ekwuta mmadụ onye nyere ọkụ n'aka o nwere iwe na-elegbu ya emụbere bụ ọwụ eziokwu bụ Chukwu abịa ma nna m gwa m sị m na ibi ya kwu n'ụzọ eziokwu atụkwa n'egwu. That is God for you. Onwekwe ebe ọzọ dị n'ụwa ikwurula n'eziokwu atụ n'egwu. That is who God is. Ọ na-emela onwe ya afa nne m ọra bụ eze imeke ibi na-emela ụmụ Biafra ka Chineke nke ime n'igwe bikos ajụ ama m na ya ịma na mma onye bụ ọfụma jụmajụgwa m akwụkwọ m okwu ahụ ogbokwa ka na nwakwa na agwa mana asị m ka igwe meela onwe ya afa bikos onye ya kpọọ ọzọ ọtọ ụmụ odo ụmụ owu na ọkụkọ anya bụ Maazị Simon Ekpa o nwere onye nna ndị gwara okwu asịrị ya Don't disappoint me. Don't allow devil to use you. I will tell you yes. As I did now, I get as my own God they lead me. Before I follow someone I just know God they lead me a direction. And before you came, I don't see you coming. I see Orabeze coming. I said, now you what they say. We they do today now they are regretting. And one more. As now at the end they will just find a means. And you go ishi go in country, ishi go no. In your passport now, only open another been all the one of our in your driving license, your motor license. I can never make hey,
that was in our process. Our process, our kind, and they are not going back. The process,
you don't done now.
The train is moving non-stop. Onye no chie n'ụzọ. Nke a bụzi risk onye ahụ. Thank you so much.
Ịma hope ndị anụmanụ ka odogwu bịa tiebe n'ebe ọbụla ọ ya etiebe. That is with the hope. I'm going to say I don't much quick and go. Hope anything we go feed you for me. Anything we go feed you for me, even though now the door make I stay the handle, I beg.
Odogu is a man of love. Odogu knows they are very chaotic. Odogu says not everybody that was in Brigi cabinet will be in USB cabinet. Odogu, some of them, they don't get it.
Even self, before they go move Johnny Anuma, that place. Last information on you. Also, I'm going to this journey. If I come back, I will turn both IPOB and everybody into the main thing. And I'm so good that one of Nimem Mokodoku. Master Goku, we na TJ. O made it 2 days. As an Abdogua was your no do na Kanda. Aye. So I can walk in about Mammo. The guy who quite too much, you. The guy was spiritual.
Some of them are very canal. When you say somebody is canal, they are not deep. So they're just following somebody on the surface level. And that is what some of them, and again, the people constituting these nuisance, they are less than 1%. 99.9% of Biafrans.
It's in a most and then the first now we go do and we go. If you even they go do anything, it they go free. You see, we kish we take and that. You see, take a aquanica as na even at Nakamana Conyo the mumma. Over the mad again. I cannot pay by can now corner. But you're not here we corner. Hi, Chineke Megolania.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You will even take your mother moon. There won't go.
Thank you. Thank you so much, General Avatar.
I just want to let
you what piece my person.
Sorry, my Wi-Fi threw me out. I don't know what happened. I'm using my phone data. So sorry about that. When we finish, I will go and find out what is wrong with the Wi-Fi. Yeah.
I just want to let many Biafrans know. Many Biafrans are already receiving their certificate of nationality ID. And again, I'm very, very glad Avatar received your own. And so far we have thousands and thousands of requests for the United States of Biafra nationality ID card. I saw Amike, she was dancing today.
That's crazy.
And so many Biafrans are getting, again, thanks to this our ally, the government that is helping us, that paid for all the cost of this special ID card for the United States of Biafra citizens. Again, like I said, our target by the end of the year is about 300,000 indigenous Biafrans that will apply. That is way higher than what our international organization is requesting for. So I know we're already meeting up on that request. So again, Biafrans, if you've applied, just exercise patience. Yours is coming. Once you've submitted, don't worry about any. It's gonna come, and they are processing it one at a time. That's just what I wanted to let Biafrans know. Again, congratulations, General Avatar, receiving your United States of Biafra ID card. Everyone, laminate your ID, carry it with you wherever you go. Within the next 1 year, anyone in the Biafra territory that does not have their United States of Biafra ID card in Biafra territory, there'll be consequences. We have a nation. The 40 state governors are looking out for their state to make sure that everyone have their ID card. Thank you so much. Go ahead, and Honorable Christopher.
Yes.
Sorry, can I say something before Christopher? Just on the ID card. Your Excellency, a lot of people are sending me messages. Those who already have their ID card from the diaspora, they're asking if they can apply for the homeland citizens.
Yes, they can. Yeah, I addressed it yesterday on TikTok. Yes, they can. Because there is a special pin that comes with the Homeland Nationality ID card. And I think we are going to use those specific pins assigned to individuals. Yes, they can. Go ahead, Honorable Christopher.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you so much, Your Excellency, honorable members of the Cabinet present, and fellow Biafran citizens. So many of us, especially I for one, and those of us in our department, the truth is we are very busy, and we are very busy, and we ensure that this chaos and distractions do not disturb our work. Just like you always say, Your Excellency, certain people think they know the PM. They pretend like they have been following him, but the truth is they have not been doing that. We do not engage in all this saga. We focus on what we are meant to do. And touching on what the PM's lawyer said, even before the case of the PM started, to whom it may concern, we had already been in that court. Okay? The United States of Biafra had already approached the courts. They heard from us even before the case started. We are at the Finnish Parliament. We are at the Ombudsman. We are at the European Court. We are at the International Criminal Courts. We are at so many departments of foreign affairs all over the world.
Mayor's office.
Regarding our nation and regarding our Prime Minister. So anybody who wants to willfully be ignorant regarding our issue, that is your problem. But they cannot deny that they do not know about us. That is not factual. So regarding the Prime Minister, before he was kidnapped alongside 4 other Biafrans, before he was illegally taken away by the corrupt Finnish authorities, he posted this on the 6th of November 2024, congratulating His Excellency Donald Trump. Congratulations to the USA President-elect Donald Trump on his re-election as the 47th President of the United States of America. As a reimagined nation, the United States of Biafra looks forward to the USA's commitments to the principles of self-determination and the freedom of people to choose their own form of government. As we gradually approach towards the declaration of the restoration of independence of the United States of Biafra, the PM did not say declaration of the independence of BLGIE or CRC. I repeat, as we gradually approach towards the declaration of the restoration of independence of the United States of Biafra, it is our fervent hope that your office will be one of the first to congratulate the United States of Biafra again. Congratulate the United States of Biafra upon the declaration of the restoration of independence by referendum. And he signed it Prime Minister of Biafra. In other words, Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. So if you want to be a clown and put on the tie, after the United States of Biafra cabinet members gave a press briefing and you want to mimic them, and just make a mess of what we are doing, that is your problem. But like I said, we are focused, we know what we are doing, and the PM knows those who he's working with and those who mean well for him, for our nation, and the people of Biafra as well, in addition to our leader, Mazin Abdulkan. So thank you so much. We'll continue to stay focused. We do not have time for gossip.
Yeah.
Some of us are just too busy to be engaging in all this gossip and all this chaos. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. Please go ahead.
Thank you. All Biafrans are too busy. Again, that is why when we see some of these shenanigans on social media, that some people are trying to portray. I'm going to hug PM. Again, they don't know PM. And that's why this mockery, they are constituting on social media. Time will tell. But again, anybody waiting for PM to do something, the person is just wasting their time. That's why I am here. That's why the United States of Biafra cabinet is here. That's why the 40 state governors are here. That is why the mission heads are here. That is why the envisioned elites are here. That is why the United States of Biafra Liberation and Defense Forces are on ground. That is why the commissioners and the cabinet members, we are here to stop this similar act of the Nigerian state against Biafra people. We see that in Finland. We are going to see how far they are going to go. Biafran people are going to be massive in Finland on Tuesday and Wednesday to support our Prime Minister. Again, thank you so much for those that are telling me they will be there. And the expectation is no one should intimidate any United States of Biafra citizens, just like many of you acted peacefully during the last 2 weeks. I expect the same. Those that are going to make trouble, those agents of the Nigerian state claiming they are the ones that have been working with Alberto Obie forever. We used to hear that from people like Imam Maduabu and Madam Azoka. When they come out and tell, oh, I just finished meeting with Alberto Obie. Oh, I just I just come out with Alberto. Those things don't mean nothing. They don't know Alberto Obie. And I believe some of them are already knowing that now. When I hear some of them, the one called the Faceless Biafra Disunite, asking somebody, oh yeah, Dr. Rabrez, Deputy Prime Minister. If Onuku, there was never PM. He wasn't even part of Briggy. PM never even recognized this fool. These are people now, committee coming out to declare they are something, claiming something they are not. So it's good to tell the fool that Dr. Rabreza was the chief of staff of the United States of Biafra Republic government in exile. It's also good to let him know that in the Finland court, as Alberto Obie case is going on, they were calling Dr. Rabreza. They never call you Faceless Disunite. Nobody knows you. You don't mean nothing. These are riffraffs that are causing nuisance on social media. So somebody need to tell him that the PM constituted a committee that will set up the running of the government from day one. And those people, Dr. Rabreza is there to make the decision. We make the final decision, and I was part of that committee to decide who is what from day one of the declaration of the new nation. That is what it means. But he's so ignorant that he doesn't even know the power that Alberto Obie gave. So again, I just wanted to highlight, and more importantly, tell that Onuku, Dr. Rabreza is the surrogate of the DP, of the Prime Minister. Go and Google what surrogate means. That means in the absence of the Prime Minister, what this person says stands. What he says is like the Prime Minister is saying it. That's what surrogate means. For the Onuku Amaha, what it means. That what she says Nobody can contest in your life. And that is where the PM stands once he's out. If you don't know it, you know it now. So again, I just want to correct some of the false analysis, some of these mediocres spread on social media.
The DPM, I just want to add one thing to this thing. You know, this month of August is a memorable one. Especially these 2 weeks, and then including the next coming week. The activities of these individuals has really shown something. In Igbo land, it's like what has happened. Egurugu here. I don't know what you people call egurugu. Egurugu, that is when the rainbow comes out, after the thunder. That's exactly what has happened here. Asina onye nenyo isi ya na-apụta. Isi these people potara no well on August 19th. That is sacrilegious memo. I think more kwara haka because na oge rugo mbe ihe ga-etiwa. And from there, they didn't know the next day, Thursday, 20th. Is gonna be the day of reckoning. That is on that Thursday, Odogu we bia topu
Otua. Ugo 247. Ugo 247 the advert in the police is rory. Or if Ugo the message now social media. On the advert in the police is rory. Other go kwa brigi. Other go brigi. Other go the police is making napping.
Yeah. Okay. So on that Thursday during the attestation of Obato Bie, where Okuru that the Latin declaration, the 40 states of United States of Biafra. That is a and Han and them one and and Han and them one game make it room baby because all sacrilegious blow. So has this August. Ihe mere this just 2 weeks ago, and especially that of Wednesday, August 19th, when they read that nonsense, which I call the sacrilegious blow. The next day, Abrona Haman ihe na-aga na Thursday, perhaps they could have held back.
I'm also adding Queen Bird.
Yeah.
If they say it's only 20 or 25 people that are going to enter the court, let the rest delegates from USB stay outside and start singing and dancing. I wish
the USB delegate, they know what to do. I mean, they're so far so good. They know
just stay outside there and start singing and dancing.
Yeah, if the court session is on, I believe they require calmness, and they want I know the last time there was a press briefing they did outside, and then again they know, I believe they know what to do during the nobody has a monopoly to control anyone. There are people working in the finished court that has the power to guide the court. Nobody else. We saw the one that called himself Ifeanyi, the one that used to claim that nobody in USB should go around the Obatobie and when they are in that their little cocoon, in that their little world, they will be thinking that they are almighty. By the time they see the men mount from the United States of Biafra government, they have to shift. Nobody told them to respect themselves because they think they were talking about Dr. Robertson. But what they don't know is that, it's okay. It's okay. What they don't know is that the United States of Biafra men and women are people of class, character, and dignity. Yeah. I believe that some of them that were making that noise in Finland, calling Orabweza, I believe that by the time they saw the men and the cabinet members of the United States of Biafra, they were scared. Many of them were scared. We didn't see them. Some of them were just in the corner watching them because when they were doing all this mediocre gossip with all this faceless Biafra Unite, all this Chomo Komanko and all these nonsense people, they think that they're doing Dr. Robese. They think that they can disrupt or attack Biafra. They ain't seen nothing yet.
Your Excellency, did you see what you did on TikTok? Have you listened to what you did on TikTok? It's what I call bomb class. That is, you mesmerize the world with what you did on TikTok. Although, unfortunately, I was listening to you through Twitter because it's only Twitter that I am on social media. That I was listening to you through Drake. The independent media gurus we have,
yeah. So many Biafrans, it was a lot. There were so many. And again, I thank Emmy, the guy that coordinated, and his team. They were really a team, and it worked so efficiently well. I mean, the comments, it was just so much praise, so much happiness, so much stability, so much class and character, which is unique to Biafran people. That is why when we see these people that portray themselves as nuisance on social media, and then we have people that want to use them to generalize and compare Biafrans, it becomes very sad. That's why I don't want to hear that by anyone anymore. Biafrans are fully united. At least 99.9% of Biafrans are united on the back of the United States of Biafra government. So that little 1% that is left, empty drum, makes the loudest noise. Nobody should use them to equate or compare or use that to relate to Biafran people. Biafran people, we are very peaceful. We are united. We don't have any problem in our house. We have a common goal, which many Biafrans are already aligning to that. So whether those that are fighting PM privately, fighting Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu private, all of them now are behind Dr. Rabweze. Even if they are not talking, they are watching. And while they are watching, they cannot say anything against Dr. Rabweze because Biafrans will show you where you need to be immediately. So that is why this game is over. This game is over.
Your Excellency, that just 1%, and those 1%, it's understandable because there's no freedom, there's no faction. So ours won't be different. So it's not a big deal. So if anyone is saying, these people are this, it's understandable. So we don't care about it because at least 99% support the United States of Biafra. That's all that. That's all.
Again, just know that these people, they are fighting our freedom. They are not genuine. I mean, whatever you see them doing, they are not real. They are paid by the Nigerian state to do what they are doing. And we are here. We are going to see how Obatobe has already told them that the declaration is a process. Obatobe is the leader of the declaration. So if they go there and say Obatobe does not know anything about declaration, they are just shaming themselves. And there is some that I heard that said if Obatobe comes out and work with Orabweze, they will fight. Biafrans, be on the watch. They will start fighting Obatobe. Not me, not the USB cabinet, because they can't come near. But you know who they will start fighting? Their next plot will be to fight Obatobe. What Ogenkere and Sani Akpalawanko did to Obatobe, these people, this group now, you will see them plot the same thing against Obatobie. When Obatobie, I believe, knows them very, very well. So, we will see how they will end up. That's all. Fambi, go ahead.
Yes, Queenie Goodbird, please, can we go to Honorable Victor Ebuna, because he has been here.
Yes. We're gonna, because we have 3 hands now. We're gonna need. It's almost
yes.
Let's move a little bit. So that we can just get this in.
Please, Honorable Victor Ebuna, please, Honorable Victor, are you there?
Thank you, my peace. Thank you, my peace of the gods.
Thank you, my darling.
I want to appreciate everybody. Thank you so much from Massachusetts, and especially our DPM. I don't know how to thank her. She is top notch. You know what happened in Finland? After seeing the cabinet members, oh my God, you know, it's top-notch selection.
Yes.
Top-notch selection. People are running helter-skelter. I said, thank you so much for your intelligence. How you just selected these cabinet members. They came and couldn't get it down. That will tell me, that will tell the Biafrans, that will tell the world that what we are doing is a very serious thing.
Yeah.
You know, that will tell the world. The Ojukwu said that no power, even in black nation, even in the world, we subdue Biafra. Because why did the Ojukwu say that? Because Ojukwu noticed that what we are doing even more, we are not carnal people. And the model we are used is a divine model. To get this Biafra, and American said it, that it is going to be a miracle. So I will appreciate all of you. Fandi, please, thank you so much for your efforts, for your diligence, for your hard work, for your commitment. I want to appreciate that. And, you know, coming to donation for, I have three sets of contributions here. 3 sets. I will start from those who donated for the Finland delegates. I will start from there. The Finland delegates, the money, those who donated for that, starting from my humble self, Honorable Victor, with 50 Ejama.
Okay. Do you have your total in subtotal?
Total for Finland delegates 130 Ejama.
Okay. Then go with the next then.
The next one is Honorable Stephen Igedu, 50 Ejama, and the last one is Emmanuel Amazi Emachidozie, 30 Ejama. This I'm going to post the receipt, and I'm going to indicate that this one is that.
All right. Okay. So, but for the delegates, it's 130 Ejema. So, what's the next one? You say you have
the second one is last week fundraising.
Okay.
15th of August.
Okay. Was it paid last week or is it paid this week?
It's paid, some paid this week. So it's paid this week.
Okay.
It was last week fundraised, but it was already paid.
Okay,
so
see, I don't want duplication. If it's last week fundraising, it's already in there. So can you just read the name?
No, I'm going to send the receipts. Somebody,
I'm talking about the dates in the receipts. Just give me duplications. Okay, because if last week, if it were already gone into the account, and then so what can you just see the names?
That's with fundraising. Well, yes, starting from my humble self, Victor Ebuna, 50 Ejama. Innocent.
Okay, what's the total for your last week fundraising? What's the total?
It's 125 Ejama.
All right, thank you. I don't know.
Then Innocent Onyeneho, 50 Ejema. Then Chukwu Emeka Onwuchekwa, 25 Ejema. Did you get that?
So what's the next level? Today. Okay.
Today's fundraising is only but me.
Okay.
That is 50 Ejema. Total 50 Ejema.
Okay.
That's what I have as of now.
So all you have for today, for today altogether, you have 200. Is that correct? 205.
Today's fundraising is 50 Ejema only.
Listen. You have 130 plus last week 125. Plus today fundraising 50. That's a total of 205. Is that correct?
Exactly.
All right. Thank you.
205.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable.
Okay.
We'll now go to Ada. Ada, are you there?
Yeah. Is Ada there? Okay, where she is?
All hail Biafra.
Hold on, Dagogo. Ihe na-akụ ebe Ada nọ, amamorahụla ebe ha nọ right now. Ihe na-akụ ebe ahụ, a different distance. Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Okay, Honorable Dagogo, over to you while we wait for Ada.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
Thank you. Mouthpiece. I hail.
I hail you and a salute.
Antim. Ne anyaghi dị mma itighi mgbogo anya na-edegharị ihe a.
Mba, nke ahụ genetic.
Nne Biafra. Hey, amam otu m ga-ahịa tohịa gị eto because ma ala ma elu ihe dum na-agba hara ọkwa m kwuru ya last week say ọnwa Ọgọst a ga-agba igbiri o ma ndị mmadụ ha mara ihe a na-akpọ igbiri n'ozum anyị si n'ogwu anyị na-agba igbiri a ga-agba igbiri o first half bụ ihe gafere ugbu a.
Sorry, Dagogo, are you from Aludo or are you from Aludo?
I'm from Ibani. Ibani State.
Okay.
Actually, I'm from Opobo.
Makandi na Kromegu ndi Aludo. Okay.
Okay.
I thought you are from there.
Actually, I'm from Opobo.
Okay.
But I'm into all because Nam gara both ways. So
okay. Because what I'm saying is because I'm free. Because I'm free, I don't mind whichever, as long as you're from the 40 states.
Oh boy. Until next year, May 31st, by the grace of God, I will bring myself out in full.
Okay.
Because and those people may represent Chineke gedo haga duru ha lọta, and ihe dum anyị na-ekpere Chineke ga-enye anyị nke enye ndụ nke ya dị na simple because ihe dum ha chọrọ ime ya ha mechana, and enye ndụ kara na ha sị nke a dum unu na-emere nwa mmụọ nke isi ya nwa na onwe ya nwụọ na anwụọ, so ọnwa awụghịakwa ihe ọ na-atụghị ụjọ. Ngwere sị ihe akara ka eji isi ekwe ya ọkwa PM zinenu ha na ihe akara aka otu onunu ya mee ya eme o guzo na-eguzo. USB is here to stay. It's a country. It's a nation.
100%.
Know? So there is no going back. All hail Biafra. Name, I will use the 25 Ejema for Ibani State.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Honorable. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Okay, we'll now go to Ada. Are you there?
I think Ebehana, where they are,
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Because it's almost 1 a.m. where I am, but so let's go to Honorable.
I'm here. I'm here. Okay, she's still awake.
Okay.
That's great.
I'm here, please. Go ahead. Okay.
Over to you.
Okay.
I'm here. Please.
That's Simon is here. Yeah,
I'm here.
your camera.
I just want to ease myself. So I just want to ease myself. And yeah, when you are calling me.
Okay, your
camera. Go ahead then.
Yes, I'm here. Live and direct. I'm here.
Okay, camera.
No, my camera is I'm gonna say I'm here. Me, I've got a phone. I say that camera. Yeah. Let me just go like this.
The camera.
Yeah, the camera is giving problem. I don't know what the problem of that camera is. So let me just go like this without wasting time.
Okay.
Ada Simon,
so greetings to everyone. Greetings, Biafrans. Greetings, all the lovers of. Yes.
Simon,
I'm not hearing wrong with this camera. My mom anyway. I don't know. Oh my God. Okay, maybe next time I will work on it. Mom, you have problem. USB citizens, greetings from here. All the lovers of freedom.
That's Simon. Start your video.
Okay.
That's Simon. Start your video.
Yes, I've opened it now. I've opened it, but I don't know what the problem is. I've opened it. Yeah, it is not showing. Open it. I don't know.
Let's continue. I got wait and there bang.
Video Benutin. The same thing is not opening. Is yet there. Host. Yes. Yeah, let's continue. Maybe next time I don't know what the problem of this camera is all the time, giving me a headache.
Okay, let's continue.
So, greetings, my fellow Biafrans, fellow USB citizens, and all the lovers of freedom. Greetings from my end. I bring greetings to all of you. I say, may Chukwuka bless each and every one of you that have gathered here, present, and those that are not here, and those that are in the background listening. I greet each and every one of you, all our donors from wherever you are donating from. I say, may Chukwuka bless you. Those that have donated also to support the USB squad going to Finland, and the ones that are already there, and the ones that are sponsoring themselves to that place. I greet each and every one of you. I say, may Chukwuka Abiyama bless all of you and replenish your pockets in 100 or 1 million folds. In the name of Chukwuka Abiyama, I'm praying. And all the donors from every part of Biafra land, thank you all so much. And also in the diaspora, may Chukwuka bless you all. You all are awesome. Thank you so much, Biafrans. So, my special greetings is going to my DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Nwanyị na-emesi ihe ike, odogwu nwanyị, enwere odogwu nwoke, nwoke odogwu nwanyị, nke a bụ odogwu nwanyị. Anyị na-ekene gị n'ụzọ pụrụ iche, na-asị ka Chukwuka Abiyama continue na-agọziri anyị nge. Bless you abundantly. Your going out and your coming in shall be blessed all the days of your life. Long life and posterity we are praying unto you in the name of Chukwuka Abiyama. Thank you so much for all you do for us. We, the United States of Biafra citizens, we are really, really happy to have a woman of substance like you. Thank you so much. May Chukwuka continue to energize you and strengthen you, encourage you, more especially give you more than the wisdom that he gave to Solomon in their own time. So we appreciate you for all you do for Biafrans.
If not for you today, I don't know what would have been our destiny today. You know, I don't know where would have been as Biafrans, but with you, we are good to go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, Famdi, the Eagle Bird, I thank you so much for all you do for Biafrans, doing those calculations out there, you know. Without that say guy from Indian Zama, how make atianya in our account. I pitch where with another one. But can only have that place. That's why they are there. Trying to manipulate our source of incomes because some Biafrans have rejected them all round. So Hana accuses everywhere. Now she's Hana chate ego zaman ego abateke, but then this time around they have all failed very, very woefully. So before I share my experience with these Nzamerians and Andabateke, I need to give the receipt of the people that have donated from the USB news channel. Ngabo nkai mepere ofuru ma after ndị nzama na ndị ọjọọ na-emechichi awa this nke anyị mepere ofuru. So ọ bụ na ị subscribe na this place biko were also were ije just subscribe ebe ahụ ugbu a ebe a ka ị ga na-anụ eziokwu news niile si na USB ọkwa authentic news o ebe a ka ị ga na-afụ ya. So please go and subscribe now with immediate alacrity. Ndewo na ụmụnne m. So I greet all our cabinet members, those that are in Finland now and those that cannot go but have supported in one way or the other. I really appreciate all of you, Honorable Lokenwa, our mouthpiece of the gods, all of you in the cabinet there, those of you that are supporting our DPM to do this wonderful job for Biafrans. In fact, we cannot thank all of you enough. To bless each and every one of you abundantly. He say, thank you so much. From D, let me call this receipt before I share my own part of the story, because these people, they are mean. These people, they are really, really mean.
Let's go. Okay.
Sorry about that. So, oh my God. Wait, sorry, something is playing out there.
Okay.
Yes. So, oh my goodness, what is this? Oh my God, why is this coming in? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
What happened?
Hey, all this is I don't know what they're crazy this night. What is this? Oh God. Sorry about that, please. Let me this electronics, they can know how to give problem all the time. Sorry about that. Okay, let's go.
We are not seeing
the first receipt I have here is from Mommy Chinwe. For this is their family support from Mommy Chinwe, and she donated the sum of 2,000 AJ.
Okay. All right.
From D?
Yeah, continue. I got it.
From D?
Yeah,
can you
yes.
hear me?
I got, yes, very well.
You're muted, from D. You're muted.
I'm not muted.
She's not muted. Are you okay? Ada Simon, she's not muted. Are you okay?
I'm muted, from D. I cannot hear you.
Oh my goodness.
Mary, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Please. Wait.
Can you hear me, Ada Simon? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Ada Simon?
Okay, I can hear you now. Yes.
Okay.
It's
okay,
network.
Just go ahead. It's network, I believe.
Yes, it's network. Yeah. So I have the receipt from Mommy Chinwe. She donated the sum of 2,000 AJ. Yes, this is their family support. And I have another one from Sunday Peter Nnamani. Sunday Peter Nnamani. Sunday donated the sum of 5,000 eje.
Okay. The first one, is it general? Did they specify? Did they specify?
I think it's for general. Yes,
Okay,
for general.
Okay, the second one is general.
Yes, general. Yes.
Okay, let's continue.
Okay. So I have from Ezada Peace Naya.
Okay.
Ezada Peace Naya donated the sum of 200 ejema.
Wow.
200 ejema
Wow.
to Biafra account. To Biafra account.
Okay.
She said that, but not close to a printer to print the receipt out.
Okay.
She was not closer to the to a printer to print the receipt out, so she just wrote it out for me. She said she donated 200 ejema.
Okay.
Yes.
Then later she can print it out.
Yes, she can print it out and then I will send it to you. Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
Okay.
So she said that. She said that 100 ejema is going to the people traveling to Finland.
The delegates.
Yes.
Okay.
100 ejema is going to them. And then 100 ejema for the month of August.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let's continue.
Yeah. So I have another receipt here from Anonymous. Anonymous donated the sum of, where is this one again? My God, where is the money hidden?
It seems like your network is.
Money is hidden.
Here. It seems like your network is weak there.
Yes, I don't know why it's giving problem today.
It's weak.
Everything is giving problem.
Maybe it will be better to copy them out before coming to the stage.
Yeah. You know, I was in Finland. We used to have network problems in the hotel. So next time, just copy them out on paper so you can read it out. If you start using your phone, you're gonna have issues. All right.
So I have from Anonymous, Anonymous, the sum of 14,000 eje.
Okay.
For the state of Odimegu.
Okay.
And then another Anonymous, the sum of 14,000 eje for general.
Okay.
Then I have from Kenechukwu Jerry.
Okay.
Kenechukwu Jerry donated the sum of 2,000 eje.
Okay.
To support Finland trip. Okay. 1,000 for Finland trip. And then 1,000 for Ezan State.
Then Ezan. Okay. All right.
And then I have another one from Mary Emelogu. Mary Emelogu donated the sum of 30 ejema.
30 ejema.
For the state of Aba.
Okay.
Then I have here 2,000 eje from Ike Jesus. Yeah, 2,000 eje from Ike Jesus.
Did this specify?
No,
so
not at all.
General, so we do general.
Yes, yes.
Okay. That's it.
Should I continue? Yeah, okay. Then I have 3,000 eje.
From who?
From Mr. and Mrs. IDFO.
IDFO. Okay.
Yes, IDFO. Yes. I said they donated 3,000 order. Did you get that? 3,000.
Yeah, is it general or what is it?
It's general. Yes, general.
Okay.
They not specify. Yeah. I think that is all for now.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Is the
Thank
menu
you.
one? Is the menu one now? Is the menu one? This is this is from Anonymous.
Okay.
4,018.60. 4,018.60. That is 4,008. Yeah, 4,018 and then 60 something, 60 penny or what? I don't know.
60.
Yes, 60.
4,018.60.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. From Anonymous. I think it's general because it did not specify where the money is going to. Yeah.
Okay, general. All right,
yes.
General. Okay, your total is 46,018.60 plus 230 a gemma. Okay, that's I'm gonna read it to you now. Plus 230 a gemma. All right, let's go. Mommy Chinwe, family support 2,000 AJ general. Sunday Peter Nnamani 5,000 AJ general. Eziada Peace Enyi Naya 200 Ejema, 100 for delegates, and then 100 for August. All right. Okay. Anonymous 14,000 AJ Adumegu. Another anonymous 14,000 AJ general. Kenechuku Jerry 2,000 AJ, 1,000 delegates, 1,000 Ezane. Mary Emelogu 30 Ejema Aba State. Ike Jesus 2,000 AJ general. Mr. and Mrs. IDFO 3,000 AJ general. Anonymous 4,018.60 AJ. So altogether it is 46,018.60 AJ plus 230 AJMA. All right? Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. That's
Wow.
one
Thank
of
you.
our independent media gurus. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you say you have something to say?
Yes, I have something to say, please. And I want to play something here. I want to play out something.
Okay, I may have to. Yeah, sorry, I may have to go because it's past 1 a.m. here.
Okay. All right. Thank you. We will soon finish after Ada Simon, then Samuel, and then Mama Simon.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you for helping. Thank you so much. Thank you. And then good night to you. Okay, let's continue. Ada Simon. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay,
I can hear you.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me play this and then I continue. And all of a sudden, there's friends. As you can see, we are already here waiting for our PM spot. We are right now in the court, and our people have gathered, waiting for us to go inside. They couldn't believe what happened this morning. I was the first person from the USB squad to arrive in the court. And all of a sudden, Jomo Command, the criminal gang, they just entered. I kept quiet. I did not even say anything to anyone. And before I knew it, this people, the Jomo Command went inside, followed by his husband and the other ones. All of a sudden, I see Bobby came back and one other woman, I don't know her name, they came to video me and was talking to me, shouting on me.
attacking me, saying, why must I talking rubbish on social media? Why am I talking rubbish on social media? What is not happening? That I should just know. They want to warn me. They want to warn me that there is under 18 or the underage child inside or what. I don't even care to listen to what they were saying. The junk they were saying to me. And they started want to come and video me and be talking. I said, you have to off that camera right now. If you video me again, I'm going to break this phone to pieces. I'm going to break the phone to pieces. And then they started quarreling with me outside. I responded to them because we are outside. I didn't know that it's inside here. I wouldn't have, because we know already what their plan is. They are planning how to destroy Obato BS in court. And we will never give them that chance. That was why I responded. We see outside. I didn't mean that we were inside the court. I wouldn't have responded. Okay. So now that is the situation of things. And they said, they are not going to allow me. But they said, they are not going to allow me to go inside to see Obato. I said, not to allow me to go inside and see my own PM. Just try it. I'm on a plan to go to destroy Obato BSRP court, but all of you have failed very, very woefully. You will not tolerate that. You can never say you will. You dare not. You dare not. Who are you? To stop me going inside to see my PM. They never born you. And they started quarreling with me and be talking and be talking and be talking. So that is what they have. The Nigerian people that are sponsoring them, they have already planned to destroy Obato BSRP, but we're not going to give them that chance. We're not going to give them that chance. Obato BSRP will go smoothly and fine. Nobody will jeopardize it. Nobody will jeopardize it. So that is the situation of things right now. We just arrived in the court, and my people, they are see them.
So yes, my people, that is exactly what Chomo Koma and her criminal gangs are doing in Finland, fighting everybody, dragging everything to themselves, proving that want to prove that they are the only one that is supposed to be nearer to our PM, proving that they are on top, proving one thing or the other, you know. So in fact, if they see any chance to fight Biafrans there, I think they will do that. I'm telling you. Had it mean that everybody was not comporting themselves very, very well, these people are ready to fight our people that very place. Understand? But we, the United States of Biafra citizens, we are there. Trying to comport ourselves, not to pick any fight with them, because we already know why they are there. Even Adochu followed them and they wear that so we're asking, for how long is he going to stay? For how long is he going to be with them? Because everybody knows her as a cruel person, and somebody that is not consistent. So I don't think anybody will even allow her to come closer. Even Chomo Koma and her group will not even allow her to near there. She just forcing herself to go into them, you know. But everybody knows her already. So that is it. Who is calling me? Please stop calling me. I'm talking. I will answer you later, please. So now, please, I want two people to listen again to this particular to this particular video.
How long is the video, please?
This is just 18 minutes.
Hey,
18 minutes.
No, we cannot.
We'll forward it. I'm going to forward it to where.
That's too much.
I'm going to forward it my DPM to where Choma Okoma was talking to Biafrans and picking fight again. Just that only that place. I need to forward it. So Biafrans will listen.
Forward it private so that they have to find me, and I'll forward it to that committee. I'm gonna look at it because we have
Okay. So what I want to tell Biafra is that these people are there to fight everybody that want to come very close to our PM. because they want to prove that they want to prove that they are the ones on top. When you come, they will ask you. They were asking me, what am I even doing here? Am I in the legal team? What am I doing here? Am I legal? I said, what must I be not be here? My government is doing something. Yeah. My leadership is doing something. He said, what is your leadership doing?
They are not doing anything legal. Anything. All of them, they have nothing to do with Alberto Obie's legal. Alberto Obie said from day one that he is going to handle his appeal process. It was something he clearly said to many people that I don't know he has talked to. Alberto Obie said he will handle the appeal because the first one he allowed some mediocre to handle, landed him in 3 years jail in Finland. So Alberto Obie, I believe, from the experience he's had in the past, has said he will handle this appeal by himself, and that's exactly what he did. Alberto Obie may request some of these noisemakers to go look for something or do something. That's where it ends. And again, the United States we are government, and it is a government to government. Alberto Obie is not in Finland court as an individual or a person. That is why I've requested the attorneys to present Alberto Obie on Tuesday as the prime minister of a declared Biafra Republic government in exile, which was declared in Latin Finland. Alberto Obie said it yesterday about our declaration. These individuals that knows nothing, all they've been trying to, they think is a personal case, and they've been treating it as that. And that was why Alberto Obie got the problem he had initially with all this mediocre. So they are doing nothing, absolutely nothing. What they are doing is just manipulating. Alberto Obie didn't, anything you didn't hear from Alberto Obie's mouth does not exist. That thing you see Chomo Okoma, the husband, that say Alberto Obie did not approve any of that. They just ascribe to themselves powers that they do not have. So even the one that was saying before that he's the one organizing the march in Finland, and those in USB, they will not come to Finland. Even Uche will not come to Finland. I believe the Ifeanyi and the Chijin, what is their name? They were there. Uche was in Finland. They saw Uche. They didn't do anything. So these people, what they are doing is just causing chaos. Nobody gave them that task. If they claim they are doing anything, it's something they shared among themselves just to make themselves feel relevant. They are very, very irrelevant. I'm telling you. What they are saying they are doing, unless you hear it from Alberto Obie's mouth, it does not exist. So nobody should take these people. If they like, let them go and wear the same coat, the same suit, and put it on top of Alberto Obie or the same pants or anything. They are irrelevant. They are not doing anything for Alberto Obie. I'm telling you that. Whatever assignment Alberto Obie gives them, Alberto Obie has already won them. Let them stick to the assignment they give them, nothing more. But you will see that when he does them one thing, they will come out and say 2, 3, 4. And the major reason why I want Biafrans to be in that court on Tuesday and Wednesday to support Alberto Obie is also to hear and experience the court process and what is going on inside the court. Because these individuals are the ones that once they go in there, they'll come out and tell you something different, that Alberto Obie said this, Alberto Obie said that. Meanwhile, Alberto Obie did not say that. So those that they are confusing may believe what they are saying. So I want those Biafrans that will be there. Again, they don't work for Finland court. They don't have the rights. Again, the USB people have just been peaceful and respectful to just coordinate themselves, so there won't be any chaos in that court with all the katakata they are bringing. I'm very, very happy the way the USB citizens, Biafran citizens have been comporting themselves, even in the midst of Chomo Okoma and Bryson Nadia claiming what they are not, claiming what Alberto Obie never told them to be. So, but that's what we've seen them
for transport from the Naga. Someone
mute yourself. So that's what you see them doing. Again, I want Biafrans to be very peaceful on Tuesday and Wednesday. What they are there, like you rightly said, is just to cause commotion, ascribe to themselves powers they don't have, things they don't do. They have nothing to do with PM's legal, absolutely nothing, except Albert Obie can say, can somebody research on this and send it to me? And Albert Obie sent the same message to like 20 different people or 10 different people. So the role that the United States of Biafra government has played in Albert Obie's legal case is not something I have to come here and be telling people. But again, what they are claiming they are, absolutely not. Albert Obie has not said anything in respect to what they are doing or what they are not doing. If there's any assignment Albert Obie gives anyone, do it privately, but do not claim what you are not. Do not claim what Albert Obie did not authorize you to claim. And if you claim that, we will stop you. There's no question about that, because I am in charge of this government. I'm in charge of the Biafra Republic government in exile. I'm in charge of the de facto. Anything that pertains to this freedom we got, we're not going to allow anyone to attack this freedom or spoil it. So they can claim all they want to claim. They do not have any power. They are not Albert Obie's legal team. Absolutely not. So nobody should pay attention to that lie that they are spreading everywhere.
When our PM was explaining to the court about USB and all the counties and all the heads and the districts and all them. Yeah, so they were all annoyed. We were watching where we are sitting down. We were just watching their faces. All their faces was like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Then after everybody must have come out at the end of that court proceeding, we all came outside, and then they started attacking everybody. They were so annoyed. They were so bitter, and Chomo and the husband tried to address Biafrans, and he said that everybody should come and join hands together to support the legal team of Birigi. That Birigi is the only this thing that is being established internationally. Was trying to say some trash, and then Pastor Rose now after saying all this is, and then the wife now came also and said her own, and then after that she went out. Everybody now called her back. Said, where are you going to? Everybody was here listening to you quietly, and after speaking, you want to go away. You have to come back so that if anybody has something to say, the person will ask questions or say something. Then Pastor Rose now said, please, I want to correct what you just said, because all of us were there inside the court when Albert Obie was explaining to the court about USB and about new dimension mandate and about autopilot and all these things. So why are you saying now that Birigi this, Birigi that, Birigi this, Birigi that? So they now wanted to pick fight with Pastor Rose. And I now say that is not the way. You have to come. This is not shouting matter. I have to come down. I was saying it to Chomokom. I have to calm down. Why are you shouting on top of your voices? You have to calm down and listen to the people. So why must you say we should come and be donating money? You people pick up this thing by yourself. You went to meet Albert Obie that you want to handle the legal team, this and that. And then now, who do you want to come and start donating money for you? Please, you have to calm down and listen to everybody. So they were all sour and bitter because we know the truth. That's why we are here. If we are not there now, they will just cook out something and they will just bring it out for Biafrans, and then everybody will believe them. But thank God that we are there, life and direct, to listen to everything that was being said in that court, and they will not brainwash anybody. So that was why they were not attacking me. She and the husband, they were attacking me. They say, after all, what are you doing here in the legal? What are you doing? I said, but my government is doing something. My leadership is doing something. What is your leadership doing? I said, they're doing a lot of things.
Again, thank you so much. But just maybe moving forward, just try and avoid these people. These are mediocres. They have nothing to offer except chaos. And again, I'm going to advise every Biafran that will be in Finland on Tuesday and Wednesday. These individuals, just avoid them. They don't represent the United States of Biafra government. They don't represent the freedom that we got. They don't represent Biafra Republic government in exile. They don't represent the de facto. They are just trying to find a way to hang around Obatobie, thinking that Obatobie will give them something, and it's not going to happen. So they do not have the power they are ascribing to themselves. To start with, Bryson Okoma and Chom Okoma have no right to call any of you for any meeting in Finland. Don't do that again. All of you representing USB do not have any meeting with this mediocre. They have nothing to offer except chaos. When you go to them, it's all about back and forth. If they need anything, they must come to the United States of Biafra government, and they know who to go. They must formally come to me and present any problem they have, and I'm going to look into that. But none of you should engage them because there's just no need. There's no room for that. You're just going to get yourself upset for nothing. They don't have the power they're ascribing to themselves. So again,
so much, my DPM.
those that we go forward, moving forward, please. Nobody should engage them. Nobody. If they know or they need something, they must come to me in the way that is right, in the way that is going to be considered if I have the time or the opportunity to even listen to their nonsense. So let them continue to do their own thing. If they say Obatobie gave them a task, let them go and handle it. If you don't hear it from Obatobie's mouth, it does not exist. Famdi, let's go ahead so we can round up, please.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Ada Biafra, for standing your ground. Nobody can intimidate you. The Finland court is the one that runs the court system. When you all go to the court and somebody think they can hijack the job of the Finland court system, then you will tell them, no, you have a right to be in that court just as they have the right to do so.
It's my DPM. Thank you so much. We love you. We love you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Continue to conduct yourself with good amount of decorum. You are representing all of you there, all the delegates here are really representing the country, the United States of Biafra. Thank you all. We appreciate you all. Thank you very much. So I have 2 hands to go, and then I just can't wait. And then I have these 2 things because I'm hungry. I'm tired now, honestly. Okay, the next person is Samuel John. Samuel John, can you unmute yourself? Meanwhile, Mama Simon Ikba, get ready. Samuel, if you're there, please unmute yourself.
Yeah. Good morning from this end.
Yeah,
my deputy, my excellency, and greetings to all the honorable cabinet leaders. Good morning, my fellow Biafrans. I have nothing to render for now to offer, but to offer prayers and appreciation to our able leaders, most especially our Excellency, our Deputy Prime Minister. Mama, I really appreciate your hard work. I appreciate all the cabinet for your stance, for not giving up on Biafrans. I say may the good Lord continue to give you strength and wisdom to carry on this struggle. May God bless you. I love you all. Thank you, and thank you. God bless you.
Thank you.
And I have a request. The last time I was opportune to speak with Our Excellency, I needed help with the connection to my state leaders in order to be able to partake in some activities that regard my state. So, Your Excellency, you asked me to chat to you, but I haven't had any reply from you. So I don't know how to go about it. I need to be connected to my state leadership. Hello, Ma, you there?
Radical group, WhatsApp audio.
Listen, that she's on the phone. Okay.
Okay. So that is
what's the name of your state?
What is he asking?
Yeah, I was saying the last time I was opportune to speak with you, I needed help with the connection to I needed to be connected to my state, which you asked me to chat you up. You gave me a number and I did. So since then I haven't heard.
Did you join the Edon Ebon group?
Not yet, Ma.
So which group were you in?
Yeah, he said he needs that. He's requesting you connect him. You give him the number to connect to his state.
To his state?
Yes, Ma.
Did you send me a message?
Yes, Ma. You gave me your
Okay,
number.
send it now. Send a message now.
Send it to Nani Hobunishi Karidia.
Okay. All right. Okay, while he's doing that, Mama
Famdi, please. Somebody want to make I want to make correction from Ezeada Mary Emelogu.
Okay.
Yeah, concerning her donation.
So
she said that she's given 20 Gemma to Aba State.
Okay.
20 Gemma is going to Aba State, yes.
Not 30.
No, 20 is going to Aba State.
Okay.
And then 10 Gemma is going to the delegates.
Okay.
The USB delegates to Finland, yes.
Okay, I've changed it. It's the same amount. So
yeah, it's the same amount, just to just to split it.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now Mama Simon Ekba, over to you. That's the last hand. Okay.
Wow. Nke a wee week after abatabeghị m. Ụfọdụ na-asị na Mama Simon ọ gbaala ọsọ si a never ala. Amụ m anya ka azụ sometimes system adịghị ekwe m bata mmegide ya karịa mma apụ. So na mbụ ana m ekele Chineke